Wait. Okay, you can hear me. Cool. For a second I thought you couldn't hear me. Welcome in. How is everybody this fine Monday? It's good to see you all. Let's see who's here. Chibi, Hamutations, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Arya, hello, and Fire Neko as well. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we got a shout out from Chibi from Arya. Thank you, Arya. And one right back at Arya from Chibi. Cute. Neko, can't wait to eat some corn casserole that you made today. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had corn casserole before. Is it like a creamed corn type dish? I don't know what else it would be. That's kind of what I'm picturing. You'll have to let us know. I bet it's tasty if you made it though. Kate, hello friend. Welcome, welcome. Bugs, welcome in. Secret stream because of Secret Agent. Is it a secret stream? Isn't this my normal everyday stream time? I'm pretty sure I even like made an announcement on the Discord along with the poll that I sent out over the weekend that like we'll be finishing this on Monday. So I feel like far from secret, unless I'm missing something. There could be a joke here that's going over my head, not sure. We got a shout out for Kate. Kate, thanks for the shout out, although you'd like to never look at that miserable game again. Oh no, what were you playing? Pac-Man World, Pac-Man 2. Oh god, okay. I wouldn't have thought that a Pac-Man game would be that bad. What happened? Yeah, Chibi's curious. She was like, that bad, huh? Oh boy. Neko, you're hoping it's good. The corn casserole, the oven has been kind of bad lately. Oh no, doesn't go above 350. Takes longer to cook food and doesn't give them color. Oh dang, what the heck? That's really annoying. Yeah, it's like the thing that an oven is supposed to do. It's not quite achieving that. I guess that just shows you how skilled you are to be able to bake around an oven that's not functioning properly, but I hope it turned out well anyway. I bet you it is gonna be good. Maybe it needs a talking to. Yeah, let Chibi introduce Lady Justice to your oven, see how that goes. Kate, the first two levels are fun with some ridiculously difficult challenges, but the boss fight at the end was not tested. You can guarantee nobody tried it. It's a bug-ridden mess and clearly not designed for Pac-Man. Whoa! That's so bad! How could they not test, like, the final boss of their game? It must have been, like, crazy budget constraints or something, or, like, crazy short timeline where the company was just like, yep, it's done, and then the people actually making it were like, it's definitely not, and they're like, too bad. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Echo, it's fine. Hopefully the casserole is fully cooked. Yeah, I'm sure if you left it in long enough, it would definitely get fully cooked, even if the texture might be slightly different than if you had cooked it faster or had the capability of cooking it faster on higher heat. Oh, it's raining! Oh! Happy about that. You love the rain. Nice. Hope you're having a nice, cozy evening then. I feel like the rain always adds to that cozy feeling. Hey, Bugs, you hit the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, Arya has already hit her 100K only a few minutes into stream. Let's go. Excuse me. Says, hey, guess what? Guess who? Maybe don't guess. Nasia, the game that Arya has been singing the praises of recently. Okay, this is the game that we're gonna add to the list. Do you want to maybe discuss a couple of bits just to make sure it isn't an inappropriate game? Okay, but it is rated T for teen. Cool. I mean, the fact that we've done a couple M-rated games on the channel, I'm assuming it's probably gonna be okay, but I suppose it depends on like how crazy it goes in its categories. I don't know how else to say it, but like, you know how there's like, I'm at a I don't know why I can't think. Brain has stopped functioning. But essentially, like, something could be rated something like the same thing as another game, but be a lot more harsh. So they're like up against that line. And it also depends on like exactly what they're pushing the line with. So yeah, definitely let's figure it out, Arya. But assuming that it seems good, I'm super excited to try it out. Neko says 2 days left until Wish Blossom Ranch. Yes, on the Disney game. Very nice. Sounds like you're excited. There was no stream notification in Discord. Oh, that's why it's secret. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Let me, I guess I'll do it manually. Excuse you, bot. Wow, I don't remember the last time we had issues with that bot. I wonder if there's an outage or something. Let me grab my my Twitch link here. Thank you for noticing that, Bugs. I did not even check. Okay, at astronomer. Stream started about 15 minutes ago. Don't know what's up with the bot today, but we're finishing 007. Okay, there we go. Announcement created. Thank you again, Bugs. Neko, it's a Jiffy corn casserole. Oh, so it's kind of like almost cornbready, using creamed corn, whole kernel corn, sour cream, butter, eggs, and Jiffy corn muffin mix. Oh, so not, okay, muffin mix, not cornbread mix. Interesting. Okay. And okay, the eggs are not like, when you listed eggs at first, I was like, it's like a, so almost a quiche, like a corn quiche type thing. But no, I think the eggs are just mixing into probably the muffin mix. All right, I think that sounds pretty tasty, Neko. Chibi, you're anxiously and excitedly waiting for the season finale of Has Been. Ooh, exciting. When does it come out, Chibi? And also, Aria, thank you again for the redeem. Bugs, by the way, you danced to GoldenEye this weekend? What does this mean? Do you have a performance that you're doing? Are you participating in karaoke? I don't think there was that much music in this. Oh, by the way, I watched GoldenEye this weekend. I forgot to list that. Paper King was like asking folks how their weekend went, and I was like, oh yeah, my weekend was great. Did this. I forgot to say that I watched GoldenEye. I did post that earlier in the Discord, like in the movie channel though. So I'm hoping that I might be able to do the missions a little bit easier, although we have to walk through anyway, because I've now seen the movie. Like, I'll be honest, I was not keeping straight who was who with just the text that they were providing prior to the missions. And also, especially, they were calling some people sometimes by their first name and then sometimes by their last name, and I don't think I understood that either. I just thought like all of these were different characters. Now I actually understand who's who, who's like the bad guys, the traitors, like all this different stuff. Yuki, welcome in. How are you doing? And I now know like more of the functionalities of James Bond's gadgets and stuff. I'm like totally prepared to be using my watch as like a little laser to break out of the train car here, so let's see what happens. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it definitely added a lot of context, but the movie was also like in some areas so different from the game, but then in some areas like almost exactly spot on remade. Like there were times where I was like, oh my god, the level looked just like this. Oh my god, I did that exact thing. And then other times I was like, this doesn't happen at all. What the heck? So I guess they took some creative liberties with the game, which fair enough, you know, totally different medium, different goals. So, but yeah, let's see if it makes it feel any different this time around. The last stream here of this game. Hey, Fredo's in! Welcome in, Fredo! You hit the triple, the 3-stream streak, let's go! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Let's see, Kate says, to clarify, this was about the Sonic crossover DLC. It was supposed to be a fun little set of levels. Unfortunately, it was 2 fun levels set in Green Hill Zone and 1 terrible 3-phase boss fight. Wait, I thought we were talking about, oh, Sonic crossover. So Sonic Pac-Man thing? Just to make sure I'm understanding properly? You have seen what you're willing to put up with in games. Yeah, Kate, I mean, you'll criticize, but you will at the same time put up with a lot. Like, even while criticizing, you'll be like, fine, I'll play it. This sounds bad. You were ready to quit this DLC. This stupid DLC boss fight nearly broke you, Kate. Of all the things you were expecting a crossover DLC to be, this one nearly takes you out. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What an awful experience. Was it free DLC or paid? It better frickin' at least have been free at the very least. And thank you for doing a shout out for Fredo Chibi. Bad bot. I know, what the heck happened to it today? I did hear about this bot having an outage last week, so maybe they're having issues. You might sleep at all, might not sleep at all. Tuesday night, why not? Is there something exciting happening on Wednesday that would keep you from sleeping? Or is there something exciting happening Tuesday night where you're like, party all night? Hey, North, welcome, welcome. Didn't get the message. Yeah, I don't know why the bot didn't post anything. I'm sorry, but yeah, welcome in, North. Good to see you, and Yuki as well. Neka, you're happy that you got another chapter out. Ooh, yay, of your story that you're working on. Allison joins IMP, excuse me, Imp. as their weapons girl, and unfortunately, in an argument with Charlie, her demon patterns were shown. Now they know. To be early Wednesday morning, you believe whether there's going to be a group split up or even a death? Oh, in the finale? Oh no. Either one doesn't sound great, but I guess death would be worse? But it depends on if you like the character or not. Yuki didn't see a stream ping until now. Yeah, the bot didn't post it, so we had to do a manual one today. Luckily Bugs let me know, so we got that sorted out. It wasn't too far into stream, so I feel like hopefully it's okay. I didn't forget to ping, bot didn't ping, and I didn't notice. Usually I don't have to. I feel like it's not the same as forgetting. It's, it wasn't even on my radar that I had to check that, because it just always works. Bugs, you can dance to the theme song GoldenEye by Tina Turner. Oh yeah, that was something else I was going to say about the movie before I was just like mentioning that I watched it in the first place. Was that I feel like the movie didn't have that much music. You're right though, at the beginning, like when the credits are rolling and stuff, they do have music, there are lyrics to it and everything. But after that, like, even the James Bond theme song, I feel like showed up once, or at least once that I like actively realized it. And once it started playing, I was saying out loud to Fran, I was like, there hasn't been that much music in this movie. It's been so like quiet in that regard. Obviously there's sound effects and stuff and dialogue, blah, 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 but it just, like, I didn't realize that it wasn't really there until they started playing the theme song, and I was like, wow, I feel like I've been missing this the whole time. Hilariously, Trevelyan just makes you think, Trevelyan, like he's just a person we're friendly with. Does Yon mean something? Like, person that you're friendly with? I don't know. But yeah, I didn't realize that that was Alec. I also didn't realize, so in the movie, it makes it look like he dies whenever you explode all those bottles towards the beginning. And like in the game, I don't think he seemed like he died at all, or if he did, like that totally went over my head. And so then, like, I didn't realize that it was supposed to be a twist when he came back. I thought the twist was that they knew each other before and he didn't realize that he was this bad guy the whole time. I didn't know it was that he thought he was dead. Blade, welcome in! And then, like, took on this other persona as a bad guy and, like, didn't let anybody know that he was alive. Like, yeah, I had no clue about that. I also didn't realize that it was, like, that much of a backstab, I guess. I thought that, like, I didn't know that he didn't like James Bond. I thought he just had this alternate personality of, like, being head of this whatever, like, syndicate sort of thing. This underground syndicate, but still, like, actually was friends with Bond. But no, that's not the case either. Like, the movie just cleared so much up. I don't know. I was not doing a good job following along with the game. Let's see. North, glad you got the movie context injection. Yes, I agree. It's very helpful. Hey, those are the bottles. But yeah, it was also my very first James Bond movie ever. So that was also kind of neat. Excuse me. One other cool thing that Fran told me is we'll get to the levels later here. Because I imagine that we're gonna play out through the end of the movie. But whenever they go to, I think is it Cuba in the movie or Dominican Republic? I can't remember. But it's one of the Caribbean islands that they go to, and there's like this whole satellite dish that they're like, is it a satellite dish? Yeah, I think so. That they're having like this fight on, like it's basically where the final fight happens. And apparently that was filmed in Puerto Rico, and it's this giant observatory that now apparently is non-functioning because it was abandoned for, I don't know why. I think Fran knows the history, but I didn't ask since we were still watching the movie. But yeah, so that whole part is in Puerto Rico. So apparently GoldenEye is like the most popular James Bond movie in Puerto Rico because they're like, hey, that's us. So I thought that was cool. Kate, Pac-Man World 2 had a Sonic crossover DLC for some reason. It was paid, oh, but gifted to you. Okay, thank God at least. I feel like you owe the person who gifted it to you more the money back. No, absolutely not. They didn't know, you didn't know, it was nobody's fault. Honestly, they should get a refund from the studio that put that out, because what the heck? Hey, Yuki's on a 3 stream watch streak as well. Good job, and North, let's go. Characters you really like have been fighting all season and it's tearing you apart. Chibi, no, I'm sorry. What if it all gets resolved in the finale instead of things getting worse? That could happen. Also, hello again, Blade. Welcome, welcome. Kate, or not Kate, Arya says Yan is like a nickname, kind of like Tan or even Chan. Or what about San? Apparently, there's a lot more of these different naming conventions that I knew about in Japanese. Thanks for giving Blade a shout out. Let's see, Arya, I kind of think the movie is pretty good. It's one of the better Bonds for sure. So I hope I liked it. Oh. You know, I wouldn't say it's that high up there for me. Interesting, interesting. There was a lot of stuff about it that was like really lame. Another word for that is more like campy. So maybe I just was expecting this to be a very serious movie. So whenever they were doing that kind of funny humor, it kind of felt more off rather than intentional. But maybe if I like went back and watched it with a different lens, like now knowing kind of what the vibes are, I might have a slightly different take. But at least when things were happening, I was like, that was really stupid. What the heck? But I think that's how it's supposed to be. I think that was like maybe a little bit of the British humor coming out, but didn't quite land for me. I don't know. Can borrow your Bond 50 box set to catch up anytime. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just don't have much patience for the stupid misogyny of James Bond. And they did actually call him out in the movie. Is it M or Q? I don't remember which one. I think it's M. Judi Dench in the movie. I think she directly calls him out for being misogynist and sexist and stuff, but it didn't really feel like they were making that much of a statement. And at one point, it wasn't that far into the movie, but at one point I turned to Fran and I'm just like, are you supposed to like James Bond? Because I don't. He's kind of not a nice person, the way that he treats women and people in general, really. Like, that he's better than them, kind of, and especially women, just like he can do whatever he wants with them. And like, I don't know. Like, all that just, I don't really need to watch movies that are like that, I guess. The other thing, too, is like, what's her face? Natalia. She obviously falls for Bond in the end, but like the times that they were kind of getting together was literally right after her life was in danger. She almost died, and she even like makes jokes about Bond not asking her if she's okay. And then somehow that's what like makes her attracted to him. I didn't get that at all. It was like, if this was real life, you would be traumatized right now, and yet you're leaning in for a kiss. I didn't like those vibes either. I think it was just the nature of these movies, though. So that's I don't know if I can escape that, I guess, with this this whole series. The casserole is fully cooked! Yay! The stream blipped. You're owed what? I don't know that I was talking about Blade being owed anything, was I? I know I was talking about Kate not owing money back about that stupid DLC. Kate, it's one of the few streams where during you said, do not buy this, do not waste your money. Dang. Oh yeah, I said they should give the refund. Yep. Yuki, you caught your final team member in Pokemon Soul Silver yesterday. Nice. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what number we were up to before. Did we only know 4 of the team members so far? So maybe we still don't know 5 and 6? Arya said San's a bit more formal as an honorific. Okay, gotcha. Whereas the other ones are more informal, like, I know you, acquaintance. Should be things being resolved would be nice, but probably gonna happen and not gonna happen and lead into an arc. Yeah, they like to do that at the end of seasons, don't they? Leave you on a cliffhanger. See, I don't like that. I'm like, everything should be wrapped up in a nice little bow in a season. That's why we're ending it there, is because things have come to an end, you know? Don't leave me hanging for however long until the next season comes out. Lame's a good word for it. You love Bond campiness sometimes. That's what I think, the campy stuff, like, I think I could view that in a different light, coming back and realizing like, oh, they are trying to be really silly here. But yeah, some of the other stuff I'm just like, bleh. Campy's also a good word for it. Picard. Q. Oh. Blade says, Kate will keep the DLC as a reminder for all of us. She took the bullet for us. It's like her battle scar or something. Neko, you're excited for the next chapter. Vaji tells Allison and Charlie that she was the angel that saved Allison, so she'll expose herself as an angel, trying to tell Allison that she is there for her. But Allison is not in her room. She is at IMP wearing her cloak. Ooh, what is she up to? Is she infiltrating? Every time he's on screen, you want to slap him. Who, this guy? Boris? I didn't know that he was supposed to be a bad guy either, okay? I did not understand. Y'all were just making jokes about him in chat and I didn't really get it. But now I know what Boris is all about. Money. Alright, you'd say there's probably about 4 movies that are better than GoldenEye and, you know, 15 movies worse than it. Oh god. Personally, like, No Time to Die, Skyfall, and Casino Royale a lot more. Okay, so Skyfall and Casino Royale I know are some of the newer ones. Is No Time to Die old or new? Generally, it depends on your Bond, aka who plays Bond. See, I was asking that about Fran as well. I was like, does it get better misogyny-wise in some of the newer movies? And he said that he thought, like, maybe not the first or second one that... I keep forgetting that actor's name, but he's also in Knives Out and all that. Like, he thought that the first and second one probably still carried a little bit of that over, but by his third movie, they are, like, doing a better job about that. James Bond hasn't aged well since the early 60s, oh boy. Blade also depends on the Bond. Some Bonds are not as bad, others is frankly really weird. Yeah. I remember too, the suspension bridge effect is real. Suspension bridge effect? What, at the, like, the final fight? I'm trying to remember when they're on a suspension bridge. Uh-oh. 5. Oh, we do know 5 of them. Okay, so this 6th one is the last unknown one. Let us know if you're willing to reveal, Yuki. You like Sean Connery and Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig, that was his name, as Bond the most. GoldenEye is the best Pierce Brosnan Bond, though. Blah. Okay, so maybe he's not the Bond for me. I do feel like I would like Sean Connery more. Also, I don't know exactly what it was, but Pierce Brosnan didn't feel like the face of James Bond to me. I was like, I could see Sean Connery more as being Bond, but he just didn't, like, I guess that character that I have built up in my head, having not seen, like, any James Bond content prior to starting this game, like, Sean Connery fit that better than Pierce Brosnan? Pierce Brosnan just felt kind of like a pretty boy a little bit, I don't know. Allison works at IMP as their weapons girl. She designs their weapons, sends them to her parents, and they make them. But why is she wearing her cloak in there? I thought she was trying to disguise herself. To be sorry for trauma dumping about your favorite character. No sorries. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I love hearing people talk about things that they're passionate about. It's okay, Tibi. No Time to Die is 2021. Okay, so you like all the newer ones. Alright, so maybe that is the direction I should go in if I want to give James Bond, like, a chance for real. Yeah, Daniel Craig, that's him. The suspension bridge effect is a psychological term referring to when people fall in love to the people who save them. Oh, okay. I got it. I hadn't heard that term before. I mean, like, I could see, I guess, how she could, what did you say, suspension bridge effect? How she could become bonded to him, from that, but I just don't think it would be, like, immediate, I guess. And she doesn't seem like she's upset. Like, her life is in danger. She's maybe upset for like 30 seconds. And then the very next moment, she seems totally fine and is kind of like laughing it off, but not laughing it off in a way that's like trying to put a mask on. It's like laughing it off as in she seems totally fine now. Like, it didn't come across as like a trauma reaction. It definitely came across as just like, oh, aren't you hot? I don't know. He's a Rhinehorn named Rhinox, after Rhinox from Transformers Beast Wars. I thought you were gonna say from Spyro. That's the enemies in Spyro, right? Is the Rhinox? Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a Transformer called that. Rhyhorn. Very nice. Is it a shiny one or a regular one? Arya, one more specifically. It's when people misattribute their psychological arousal from a frightening situation. Gotcha. Neko, she wears her cloak to hide her patterns from other demons. Okay, because she still looks mostly human. Gotcha. That makes sense. Goldfinger is 1964 though, and actually probably beats out GoldenEye. Dang. You would think that the movies would get better over time, but one thing that I did kind of like about the James Bond series of movies is that it doesn't seem like they ever are going to remake one of the stories. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it right now, but I do appreciate that they're trying to come up with new stories every time, because the format of it is already like, oh, there can be a different guy playing James Bond and all these other characters that people are familiar with, because it's just, you know, different agents swapping out the same code names and such. So if you ever did want to make a James Bond movie, why would you ever go back when you can just do a new story? So I like that it's kind of built in a little bit of future-proofing of not just remaking all the same things over and over, which I feel like we're all kind of tired of right now. That feels like half the movies or more coming out right now are just all remakes. So I was like, yeah, that's at least nice. Blade, one way you've heard it explained is that James Bond is one of the ultimate guy power fantasies, where we come off as super smooth, ungodly capable, good looking in a manly way, and a total babe magnet, but most importantly, little to no consequences for your actions. The idea of a license to kill is a very literal and broad concept of being able to get away with murder. Well, I don't want people to aspire to that, so... let's see. He's not shiny, but still very special, I'm sure. Murder and then some. They'll touch on similar concepts, but yeah, each Bond film is unique and uniquely from its time. Once again, ultimate guy power fantasy. It's always updating. Well, then yeah, I'll say that at some point in the future, I will watch one of the Daniel Craig Bonds and see if I have a different evaluation of things. But for now, let's finish this. You got him at the Safari Zone. What is the Safari Zone, Yuki? Is it a specific location, I assume, within Pokemon? But I don't know if it's specific, like, I don't know. I guess it kind of makes it sound like almost a zoo, but the Pokemon are running wild, and it's like intended that trainers could go there to catch like a bunch of different Pokemon that maybe you wouldn't otherwise be able to find. That's kind of what I'm thinking when I hear Safari Zone for some reason. Okay, let me pull up the walkthrough here and let's click on trains. We've got 7 missions left, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess we'll be going to a different location in each one of these. Or, yeah, I guess that has to be true. I didn't know that the bonus ones would show up here. Slayer of Demons, hello, welcome on in. Neko, the Safari Zone is a place you can go to where you can catch Pokemon that are not native to that region. Hey, I was right. That's a good name then, because that made me guess exactly what it was, even though I hadn't heard of it before. Very good. Hello, hello, Slayer of Demons. Am I attempting to do the 7 missions in one stream? I am. We did it last time, so I'm hoping that it means it's doable this time. And also, I don't think I made an announcement actually, so let me do that right now as well while I'm talking to you guys. But I am sadly canceling anime night tonight because I have my flight tomorrow, like I'm leaving on my work trip and everything. And I just want to like have my evening clear to finish packing, get to bed early, all that stuff. So let me just send something right now about that real quick. But I guess the reason I bring that up is to say that we don't necessarily like have to cut off quickly to finish for anime night, although like I said, I would like to have my evening a little bit open. But also last time I think we finished around like 7 p.m. my time, which was almost exactly 3 hours after starting stream. It's just I started stream like 30 minutes late because I finished work late that day. So I still did the 7 missions in 3 hours. So even if they're taking me a little bit longer today, like I don't mind going 3.5 hours. I think that'll be okay. All right, let me send this real quick. Sadly, no anime night tonight as I have to finish final preparations for my work trip that I leave on tomorrow. Okay, cool. So that is sent as well. And also, I guess since I have Discord up, I will remind everybody that we do have a poll going on in the Discord, because even though I leave on my trip tomorrow, I should arrive in the evening, like in time to stream. It might be slightly later than my usual stream time, but I'm hoping that I could squeeze one in as long as I'm not too exhausted from the travel. So this poll should finish tomorrow, like pretty much around my normal stream time. I think like maybe 15 minutes before that. And then I might stream like an hour or so later than that would be my guess. So yeah, if you want to influence what we'll be playing, definitely make sure you get your votes in there. Hey Leaflet, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see, Yuki, you can't weaken them to make it easier to catch, and you have to use safari balls. Oh, so there's specific rules as well. I see. Arya, it's pretty impressive. You think the only objectively bad Bond films are maybe Die Another Day and Moonraker? Never even heard of that one. Moonraker did win an Oscar for best effects. Oh my god, some of the effects in this movie as well, GoldenEye, were just like very silly. I'm mostly thinking actually of the very beginning when he jumps off the dam and he's just very obviously like green screened over the top of the dam, like coming down. Oh, it looks so silly. Hilarious. Work trip, yes, quite a long work trip as well. It is divided into 2 chunks, but like in between the 2 chunks I'm visiting my family because that'll be like Thanksgiving break. So I'm on site all this week, then most of next week I go visit my family. I think we're on site Monday and then we head out on Tuesday. So I have that whole week off, and then the following week I was gonna say not off. I guess, yeah, technically I don't have it off. Since I'm a Canadian worker, I don't have Thanksgiving off. But I'll be there with my family. Then the following week of that first week in December, I will be visiting different family because I'm still not required to be back on site yet. But then that second week in December, I'm required to be back on site. So I will return for that week to like finish up the work stuff. So it's like 1 week on site, 2 weeks visiting family, 1 week off site, or back on site, excuse me. So that's 4 weeks that I'm gone for that. But then as soon as that is over, we're like mid-December. So then I'm leaving for Christmas travels, and I'm gonna be doing that for like another 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something. So yeah, I'm out until New Year, but as most of y'all know, I'm bringing my stream setup with me, which is why I'm gonna hopefully be able to stream tomorrow night. And I've got some tentative days that I've put on my stream calendar on Twitch for when I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream. Sometimes there are like longer gaps in between, and honestly, once the Christmas travel starts, I'm not 100% sure what I'll be able to do, but at least leading up to that, there's like a few that I'll be able to do. So once those dates get closer, I'll try and narrow down exactly what I think the time will be. But for now, the dates that I'm expecting to stream are on there. The time I would be more skeptical about, of like when I would actually start streaming. So y'all can check out the Twitch schedule on my channel if you're interested to look ahead. Let's see. We got our shout out to the void for Leaflet. Blade, that's part of why Austin Powers is such a good parody. I like Austin Powers even without having seen James Bond though, which is kind of funny. It captures that same spirit of power fantasy and turns it so hard on its head. It's still flipping, because that's what a power fantasy story is for. Fun. It lets us enjoy the fantasy and awe of being James Bond. Well-adjusted and or introspective people recognize this and either leave it at that or move on in a healthy way. Well, I hope there's more people that feel that way than not. 24-hour packing stream, oh my god. I hope I don't have 24 hours of packing left to do. Honestly, the main things that I need to pack after I'm done with stream are all of my electronics, because I obviously need like a lot of the stuff that I'm streaming with. So gotta pack up my capture card and the Switch. I have a little portable screen that I'm gonna be taking with me, like all the cables that go with it, my headset, my mouse, blah blah blah. So like all that is what I gotta tackle tonight, but I think everything else should pretty much be done. Although I do have like one last load of laundry that I need to fold and make sure I don't need anything from that. And then like a few things to tidy up to make sure I'm not leaving the place you know, in a state, right? You wanna head out with things clean, so yeah, those kinds of things. But not 24 hours worth of stuff that I gotta get done before I leave. Fredo, assume you're keeping the destination classified. Yeah, I haven't explicitly said, I suppose, but it's in the US and I'm headed south. That's what I've said so far. I honestly don't know if I'm allowed to specifically say anyway, so I think it's better to just be like, in the US. Arya, Die Another Day is very enjoyable because of one reason. Madonna is a laughably bad actor. Madonna is in a James Bond movie? I did not know that. Am I taking the whole stream setup? I'm taking an on-the-road version of it. Like, I'm not bringing my actual desktop computer with me or my monitor or anything like that. But I have enough with me that from your guys' end, it should look like a normal stream with maybe slightly lower quality mic. But otherwise, I'm hoping it will basically look the same to you. 13, hello, welcome in. Thought I was done. Done with what? Done with this game? We are 2/3 of the way done, so pretty far. Vote Kirby. Vote for whichever games you want. You can vote for multiple, by the way, so you can vote for Kirby and something else too. What Pokemon game is on the poll? There's 2. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, and Pokemon Snap. And if you scroll up just above the poll, there's descriptions of all the games. This is what's written on the back of the box. Red Rescue Team and Snap. There you go. Thank you, Yuki. Pokemon Snap on Switch and Myateru Dungeon. What? I don't know what that part means. Red Rescue Team. Myateru. Pokemon gets your vote in spirit. Oh, thank you, Slurp Demon. So we appreciate the participation in spirit. Fran offered you Valorant skins to vote for GoldenEye. Yes, there was some persuading that happened in the last poll, which I'm fine with. Like I've said in the past to people, you can campaign for which game you want to win. I don't care. So yeah, Fran definitely was like, actually he really only sent one message. He was like, yo, vote for GoldenEye, this would be hilarious. And then everyone was like, yeah, and then it happened. So here we are, but 3 streams later. This is stream number 3 of it, and we're gonna finish it today, even if I am yammering for a little while here. Arya, you personally really hope Red Rescue Team doesn't win. The remake is so much better than the OG. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't own the OG. I'm not saying I would buy it either. Or sorry, the remake. I don't own the remake, and I'm not saying I would buy it. So this could be like the only one that I would ever play. So I'm just like laying that out there, I guess. Nearly 4 years. Nearly 4 years what, Slayer of Demons? Did we pack something cute to wear too? Honestly, Leaflet, not really. Because I have like workwear stuff. And when I say on site, I mean like we're getting our hands dirty doing stuff. So I have some like heavy duty work pants. I've got some t-shirts that I don't care if they get dirty, stuff like that. And then for the parts where I'm visiting my family, because this trip is like so long, I'm packing like super minimal. So I have like 4 plain long sleeve t-shirts and 3 like plain pairs of pants that are like all different colors. And that's it. I'm gonna mix and match. Like I'm basically just gonna be color blocked the entire time. Although I will say I did leave a pile of stuff for Fran to bring to like the Christmas travel, because he's gonna be meeting me there, and that it does have some cuter things in it. So I'll just have to wait until once we're on our actual Christmas trip. Anxiously waiting for the final of a show, and you're kind of annoyed. Is this still Has Been Hotel? Oh no. Are you annoyed because you think that bad things are gonna happen in the finale? If Kirby wins, it should be 2 to 4 streams only. Probably. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I do also have these now 2 suggest a game redeems stacked up. So we've got Leo's, which I can do on Switch. I don't remember, did you say Ignacio was on Switch, Aria? So like, I might end up doing one of those one day if I have like enough time, because usually I want to give those redemptions like a longer stream than a usual one. So if it works out, I would like to be able to do that, because otherwise it's not until the new year, which I feel bad about. Don't know when she would do DX instead. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it'll be one big long Jorora work trip. Oh, like essentially kinda. I'm hoping it's not as bad as Jorora, but yeah, it's not gonna be this microphone. Like this microphone is an arm on my desk. There's no way I'm packing that to bring with me. Hey, Dark Flames, welcome in! 10 stream watch streak! Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Dark Flames. Good to have you here. Leaflet, you're here to provide all the propaganda for Pokemon Snap. It's fun. I will like it. I've played new Snap, but also get jump scared, so we get some bonus Aurora noises too. A vote for Snap is a vote for fun. I like it. She's got a slogan and everything. You're personally pulling for Pokemon Snap, Kirby 64, Sonic 2. You think Mystery Dungeon is better safe till I'm back at home? Well, we'll see what the people say. Booze Merry-Go-Round, welcome on in. Respect that, OSHA. Yeah, we gotta be safe and wear our long pants and shirts that are safe to work in. Chibi, waiting for Kirby is hard. Poor Chibi. Nearly 4 years is how long you've been a follower. Oh, including when you went by, yeah, Valorfax, I do remember. Oh man, I didn't realize it had been that long. Dang, did you do one of those like follow age things and I just missed it? Oh, 4 years, dang. Mystery Dungeon is a pretty big commitment. It's also pretty tough if you've never played a dungeon crawler like it. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Really want Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, there's lots of different ways that it seems the pole is being pulled. Let's see, Chibi. Yes, but annoyed for other stuff. Oh, other stuff as well. Okay. Well, I hope the finale brings you joy in the end, Chibi. If I play Valorant with you, you're gonna vote for me. Oh, not me, Aria, or not Aria, Yuki. If Yuki plays Valorant with you, you're gonna vote for Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god. Aria Nausea is on Switch. You'd say it's actually worth playing it in short bursts if you want to do 2 shorter streams of it. Oh, okay, that's an interesting proposal. I'll think about that. Simply strap the arm to yourself. The microphone arm? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that would get confiscated if I tried to be like, no, this is a part of my outfit. They would be like, that's a weapon, and take that from me. Kirby will have jump scares too. And he's a cute puffball! Oh, you did do the follow age thing. I'm sorry I missed it. Aria's been around for 2 years, 5 months, 5 days, 1 hour. I like how it's down to the hour. That's funny. Pokemon Snap is so short. There's only 63 Pokemon in the game. Gotta start somewhere, but the original is very unforgiving. Oh boy. You're probably vying for the remake. Alright, well, up to everybody how they want to spend their votes. You can get the joy of yelling at Leaflet instead. Yeah, true, 13. Have you joined us when Leaflet plays Valorant with us from time to time? I don't know if you have yet. Yeah, you have to yell. Oh my god. It's coming though. Pokemon Snap is probably 2 streams. Oh dang, pretty short as well. If you guys want a jump scare, go play Pokemon Platinum? Wait, why? If you know, you know. Alright. I guess that will be for another day if I ever play Pokemon Platinum. Alright, let's get these missions started so that way I can hopefully finish the game. We've got primary objectives: destroy brake units, rescue Natalia, escape to safety. Background: the leader of Janus. I was happy I pronounced that right because they called it Janus in the movie. Alec Trevelyan is holding Natalia hostage on his armored train. I remember this. We've lost experienced agents before in hostage situations. Keep a clear head, 007, and don't get sidetracked settling old scores. A train. Wait, not A train. A train. It's not the A train. Just a train, 007. Pretty simple. Destroy the braking units in each carriage, and the emergency systems should bring it to a halt. Okay, so in the movie, now I know, he actually didn't get on the train, but he somehow managed to get a tank onto the train tracks ahead of the train, and then the train, like, first the tank shot the train, and then the train ran into the tank, and it, like, stopped moving after that. And by then, 007 was on the train, and then he gets locked inside. But it was already stopped by the time he got inside in the movie. We assume probably just the champion? Just the champion. What Snap game am I playing? The original one is the one that's up on the pole. Yuki, you prefer the Mystery Dungeon remake, but Red Rescue Team is all that's on the table right now. Yes, this is true. A-Train. It's the A-Team's train. Aria, you just really don't want to scare me away from the genre. Maybe you're just being paranoid. I mean, I'll keep in mind that it's an older game, for sure. Moneypenny. That girl again, James. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, am I gonna have to crouch in this one? Because I have not really figured out crouching yet. But I did go through all of the control diagrams and there's not a crouch button, so I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read the walkthrough really quickly. Agent difficulty has 3 missions, which we know: destroy the brake units, rescue Natalia, escape to safety. Oh boy, this one's got a lot of text. Start by taking out the 4 armored guards in the adjacent area using crates for cover. Apparently there's a way to freaking crouch. I can see them doing it in the open cutscene. He's crouching, but how? You'll see the first brake unit next to the door. Destroy it. Then open 2 doors. Oh, hey, Maidenhead, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Doomsby, welcome in as well. Hello, friends. I hope you had an awesome time with Maidenhead. Rossi Pops, welcome, welcome. And thank you for doing that shout out, Chibi. It looks like, oh, I was gonna say, were you all really playing GoldenEye? Looks like the shout out didn't quite go right. Let's do a redo for the shout out there, Chibi. And Theron Mahariel, welcome in. I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope everyone had a fun time with Maidenhead today. There we go. Well, Yoshi's Crafted World. I haven't played that game, but it sounds so cute. Oh, I hope y'all really enjoyed that. Of course, if anybody does need to raid and run, no worries. Please do make sure you're taking care of yourself. So if you have any post-stream care things to do, go for it. We definitely want to make sure that everybody is practicing self-care. So yeah. But otherwise, if you're sticking around for stream, we're playing some GoldenEye 007, hoping to finish the game today. Just about to start the first mission of the day. So yeah, welcome, welcome. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any messages in chat before stream here. Chibi, could have been more clear about that. Snap or Kirby then Dungeon. Could have been more clear that it was the original Pokemon Snap versus New Snap, because New Snap is called New Snap. So I would have written that one. Let's see. Cynthia Jump Scare is a pretty common meme in Pokemon. Cynthia Jump Scare. Alright, well, I guess we'll see if it happens. Oh, wait, Fredo, you know Maidenhead? Oh, that's nice. How's it going? Not bad. Not bad. I'm hoping that we can finish 7 missions in not too long today. Like, I think I'm just gonna go until the game is done since we're so close. But yeah, we'll see. Last time we barely finished 7 missions in the amount of time that I wanted to, so I'm hoping today will be a little bit better, but we don't know yet. Also, for those who are familiar with this game, I'm only playing on Agent difficulty, which is the easiest difficulty, and I'm following a walkthrough to get this done because man, oh man, was the first stream quite brutal trying to play this game until I pulled up the walkthrough. And even then, it was like, oh, now I'm just barely getting through. So I need all the help I can get, essentially. Question is, will Aurora be willing to do the post-game of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I guess we'll have to see. Depends on how much fun I'm having. Kirby Snap first. Sorry, Kirby Snap first and second, then Dungeon. Snap first. Okay, so Kirby and Snap are tied for #1 for you, Chibi, and then Dungeon is your second choice. Got it, got it. Maidenhead was an amazing stream. You played some Mario Wonder. Oh, and then you switched to Crafted World for a spell. It was a great time. Full-on platformer day. Amazing. Whenever I have platformer days on stream, I would not use the adjective amazing because I'm not good at platformers. So usually like disaster, stressful, those kinds of things come up. I'm glad you had such a good time. You clearly have more skill than I do. Yoshi's Crafted World is very fun. Just wish it had a better soundtrack. Oh. Let's see, Fredo, you were the one who introduced me. Oh, really? I guess I should have put that together, huh? One of your mates was saying one of the songs was making him fall asleep. Oh gosh. It wasn't Cynthia that you were referring to, Slayer of Demons, when you said the Pokemon Platinum and Jump Scare. It was Giratina. I don't know that character either. Okay. Rossi Pops, you loved this game as a kid. Still don't know how we used one analog stick on the N64. Apparently, watch this. If I can remember how to do this. So I'm on control style Kissy, but if you go to other control styles, good night. Look at this. People played with 2 N64 controllers and that was like a thing. Isn't that wild? But yeah, apparently some people preferred that because it let you play with 2 joysticks or 2 control sticks. Like that's just nuts to me. I'm just doing a 1 control stick scheme because I don't know how the 2 would map onto my Joy-Cons. So yeah, this is this is what we've got. Let's see. Rito suggested that you rated when I was playing Mario RPG. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much for reminding me. Sometimes I don't always remember the places that I meet people, but yeah, that makes so much sense. You're also terrible, but you enjoyed it nonetheless. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sure that it's not as bad as me. Like, trust me, like, I'm bad. I cannot. I just cannot. Arya, you guess you'd take just about anything over Yoshi's new island. I don't know this game, actually. Arya also says that Giratina is a legendary Pokemon, Spooky Shadow Blob Dragon. Oh, okay. I thought it was a person. I guess I don't know that Pokemon then either. That's crazy. The two controller thing? Never, no way did you know that. Yeah, like I started playing this game and somebody said, was like, oh yeah, the classic way to play this back in the day was 2 N64 controllers. And I was like, haha, very funny. And then I was flipping through the settings and I was like, wait, what? That's so crazy. To be Giratina is the coolest of the Gen 4 trio. The Gen 4 trio of legendaries, I assume. How though? Blade knows. Blade was the one that was saying it, but apparently there's like some weird grip that you do like with one hand on each controller. I have no idea how it works. Here's a free friendly boop for such a cool opinion. Oh. Yuki says I'm cute. No, you. Arya, speaking of Yoshi, time to add a video to must watch. Oh boy, something to do with Yoshi. All right, well, I'll definitely check that out later. That's insane. You remember the AKK-47 looking like a pencil too? Somebody called it pencil gun as well. I think that the person, was it Chibi? I think it was you, Chibi. You were like, pencil gun. And I was like, what's that? That's hilarious. Okay, so I was reading the walkthrough so that way I know what to do. This one is pretty long, a pretty long mission. So just the first bit is stop by taking out the 4 armored guards in the adjacent area. Using crates for cover. You'll see the first brake unit, which I have to destroy, next to the door. Destroy it, then open the 2 doors, step back, and carefully take out the visible guards in the next area. I wonder why carefully. Maybe I'm trying to be a little bit more stealthy or something in this one? Okay. So, there are guards in the adjacent area. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, the other thing is I haven't learned how to crouch yet in this game, so not great for taking cover. Also, sometimes with this walkthrough, I don't understand what it's asking me to do. So, I'm hoping that I've headed the right direction, but I don't actually know. Okay, so we're picking up some extra ammo. Oh, this must be the brake thingy. Yeah, alright, that's on fire. Cool. Open the 2 doors, step back, carefully take out the visible guards in the next area. Got it. Pencil gun and rocket launcher was your go-to until you unlocked the golden gun. Is this what golden gun is from? Grab the golden gun orb. For real 13, is this what it's from? The wide swings. We're referencing Valorant, by the way. You're super excited for the new Bond game next year on PS5. Feel like we've been waiting since PS2 days for another Bond game. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this was my first ever, not actually only my first ever Bond game, this was my first ever entrance into anything at all James Bond, because I had never seen any of the James Bond movies either, but this past weekend I watched GoldenEye, so that way I would have more context for the game. Because there were some things that I didn't understand, like where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do because I hadn't seen the movie. And a few folks in chat were telling me like, oh yeah, they seem to not provide like too much context because they assume that you've seen the movie. And I have to say that I understand what has been happening in the game a lot better now that I have seen the movie. So, oh no. I might die with not knowing how to crouch. Maybe I have the control menu open. Maybe I should go like look for the crouch button again, but I have looked for the crouch button explicitly and I haven't been able to find it. Oh, here's the next breaker thing. I think there's, oh, there's still a guy behind me, I think, but I'm not sure. Oh. I know there's a way to pull out my reticle, but I think it's actually harder to aim with it. Oh, aw, Teabag Bandit, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for raiding in as well. Welcome, welcome. See, hopefully this is a safe place to hide for a minute. Let's see, Ross C Pops. Multiplayer was so funny as everyone wanted to be Odd Job. Okay, a few folks have talked to me about multiplayer in this game, and it seems like the majority of people. Oh, Rossi Pops, thank you as well. But it seems like the majority of people that played this when they were kids did play multiplayer, because there was multiple people that when I started playing this were like, oh yeah, I loved this game, but I can't help you with the story at all. I only did multiplayer and it was so much fun. So I don't know if I'll get a chance to do multiplayer on stream, maybe at some later time, but for now we're just trying to finish the story, but I have heard good things about multiplayer. I also don't know like how multiplayer works on Switch, because I'm doing the N64 Virtual Console to play this, so maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I haven't really looked into it. 13, pretty sure GoldenEye is the originator of the Golden Gun. Wow, the things I've learned. Golden Gun. Some assembly required. Uh-oh. I hope it's not hard to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna go over back to the control screen. Control scheme, excuse me. Do you guys see a button that says crouch? Because I certainly don't. So how? And even if you go in here, view/change controls, there's also not a crouch button. I think Kate had said that she thought it was the Z button, but none of these say crouch. It doesn't, I don't know. I'm so confused. Hey Ben, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Isn't there an aim button? Yeah, I don't like it though. It is too slow, I think. Like I try and flick a little bit and it moves, but then because the control stick flicks back, the reticle goes back almost to exactly where it was. I have a really hard time aiming with it. I don't know. Teabag, my boy. Welcome. I think it might be easier to aim. Well, I mean, I can try again, but I kind of felt like no. Look, okay, watch. Is it this button? This button? No, that was switch gun button. This one, okay. So see, like I try and aim down and it just kind of goes back up. Like I'm trying to aim over at them. I think as well it takes off my auto aim whenever I have that on. It just doesn't, it doesn't feel right, 13, I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay, it would be good if I found armor. Also, how many of these things are we trying to destroy? Yeah, I think he's just more responsive without having the reticle on the screen. Oops. We gotta hydrate. Thank you, Kate. Oh, this is definitely easier when they're not hiding behind the boxes. It used to be split screen from what you remember. Oh, so maybe it's only local multiplayer then. That would make sense that they would do local multiplayer rather than online multiplayer with this. Can I click? Oh, click. No, can't click the analog sticks, nothing happens. Oh gosh, they're behind me! Ah! Do I need to worry about that? I actually forgot to keep looking at the walkthrough, so whoopsie. But I found more of the box thingies to destroy, so it kind of felt like it was okay. Stop it. Thank you for giving Ben a shout out, Chibi. You don't even remember crouching. Okay, the most frustrating thing about the whole stupid crouching is that oh, bathroom. Caught you off guard. Actually, that's how the movie starts, is James Bond, like, I don't know if he kills him, but he definitely attacks a guy that's on the toilet. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah. So, on the start screen of the game, before you actually start playing, you know, where it just does, like, preview scenes of the game, it shows James Bond crouching. So it's driving me nuts that I don't actually know how to do it. Is there someone behind me? Why did I just move forward like that? Oh, there is someone behind me. Ah! Okay, I think he's gone. That's broken. We're gonna die. If I don't get armor, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm assuming that this is just gonna be linear and that I don't need to worry about any of those other doors on the train, and hopefully this is fine. The door is locked! No! It probably means that one of the guys that I killed had a key card somewhere or something. Oh, I bet you the walkthrough was like, go through this door because it will contain a key card that you'll need later. That's happened before for sure. Maidenhead, pretty sure if you're playing through Switch via N64 catalog, you can do, oh, you can do online. Don't know if you'd happy with friends or you can do randoms. But yeah, sure you have enough people in your community to get a 4-player group. Oh my god. Maybe like we'll try in the Discord or something like that. Unfortunately, I'm leaving on a work trip tomorrow, and so I can't figure out how to get out of here. I guess it just felt nice to like wrap up this game before I left. But I am gonna try and stream while I'm gone because it is a significantly long work trip that is also combined with like trips to visit family and stuff like that. So is this a door? What is this? Okay, I can't interact with that, so I don't know. Gonna boop both Aurora and Chibi! Wah! Because we too cute. We're gonna boop you right back, Yuki. It used to be easier to strafe with the gun in the center, if you remember. I haven't like figured out too well how to strafe, I guess, either. Like, the left stick controls turning and forward and back. And then the right stick is only up and down. I can't like, oh yeah, that's how I strafe. Okay, so that's what I don't like. I wish that the right stick was fully the camera and that the left stick was fully movement, but they're like, each one is combined partial movement, partial camera, and that's really tough for me. Is that because of the control scheme that I picked? Oops, no, cancel, we're not aborting yet, not dead quite yet. Like, says look and look. Oh, okay. So yeah, the buttons are all look and then the control stick is move. I think what it was, how the controls like line up here is that the D-pad on the Switch is both the left stick and the D-pad on the left Joy-Con. And then the C buttons are the ABXY buttons, and then the joystick in the middle is the right stick. So because the D-pad on the N64 controller is like both controls on the left Joy-Con, I don't know, I guess there's like not as much variety there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, like move is not just move, that's the problem. They've labeled it as move, but it does move the camera. It moves the camera left and right. So I think just their label of this is incorrect. I don't think I can actually change it so that one stick is fully move and one stick is fully camera, because they've also labeled the look one as look when that's not true. It can move you left and right. So yeah, it's the control scheme is a little bit wonky to me. Arya, here's some lore about the Golden Gun. It's a reference to a Bond villain, the assassin Francisco Scaramanga, from The Man with the Golden Gun, who uses the titular Golden Gun as his weapon of choice and boasts of only needing one shot per target. Oh hey! Yeah, that's how Golden Gun works in Valorant. The Golden Gun is assembled from a series of innocuous golden items: a fountain pen, a cigarette lighter, cufflinks, or a cufflink, and a cigarette case. Interesting. Not quite sure how you build a gun from that, but okay. Adds to the mystery of it. Once you go low sens, you can't go back. Low sensitivity? Oh my god! Have you seen me being like totally out of control in this game? Like trying to move around with this? It's so fast. Kind of ridiculous. Maybe I can just kill all the guys on the train and then I don't need to be worried about dying anymore. That would be neat. Like, look at all these doors. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, no, these are all just gonna be toilets. How the heck am I supposed to find a key card if there's just only toilets to check out in here? You want to destroy all braking systems on every carriage. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed if there have been ones behind me. I did run into that one behind me, so it's making me kind of sus. I guess that's why I'm going back. That door's also locked. Interesting. I'm just curious how I've killed so many people and I haven't found any key cards yet. This is also a toilet. Okay. I think all the guards came out of the toilets if they were in toilets. Maybe that's we all wanted to play. That's what we all wanted to play. Why we all wanted to play as Oddjob is he's the smallest. He could crouch. Oh my god. Because he couldn't crouch, so basically he was already crouching, which gave an advantage. That would actually be hilarious if that were true. Oh my gosh. Can confirm online multiplayer. Don't know if that means you can play versus randoms or friends, but can definitely do it with Switch Online. Whoa, that is pretty cool. Okay, oh, there's another one. Okay, so they were behind me sometimes. I'm sure the walkthrough would have told me that if I had actually continued reading the walkthrough for this. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me create a new suspend point, because I don't have that much health. So, as per usual with these suspend points, I don't actually know if I will use it again, but at least I have the option to come back to it if I want. Okay, oh, that's not what I meant. Let's look at this. So it's still incomplete, but because I haven't even done any of the objectives and there are 3. Hey, Sir Will, welcome in. How's it going? Slayer Demons, is there a level in this game with an oil field in the snow? There are definitely some levels in the snow, like you're in Russia, but I don't think it's an oil field as far as I'm aware. It's like a base where they're doing research, and I think it's where they created the GoldenEye. Thank you for doing a shout out for Sir Will, Chibi. Turn off prox mines if possible? I don't know what that means. Prox mines? Proximity mines? You mean like when these crates explode next to me and I take damage from that? You think there's a way to turn that off? Okay, so there's nothing back here. I don't know how to open these doors, but I think I'm at the beginning of the level, so I can start over with the walkthrough, I suppose. Slayer of Demons, you very vaguely remember a James Bond game when you were a kid, and it was, such a super vague memory. Do you think it was this one? Maidenhead, you remember saying about the trip will be something to look forward to when I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I think the trip will be good since I get to visit so much family while I'm gone, so it'll definitely make up for the work bits. Do it, I dare ya. Do it, do it. You can only crouch with certain control settings. Oh, so the one I picked doesn't have a crouch button, but maybe some of the other ones have a crouch button? Why would they just take away one of the controls for some of the control settings? That doesn't make sense. Oh, hold on. Control style. I'm looking for crouch. This is the default one. I don't see crouch. I don't see crouch. I don't see crouch. Maybe it's some of the ones with the 2 controllers. I don't see crouch. Nope. I don't even know the difference of these. Oh, look and move swap. Okay, nope. 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 That's it. None of them explicitly said crouch, so maybe it's possible that one of these you can do it, but I don't know. Hey, Leo, welcome, welcome. We're a certified Family Guy funny moment. What do you mean? Oh, we've been booped. But Chibi. Thanks for doing a shout out for Leo as well, Chibi. Pro tip, you can get mostly modern controls on GoldenEye by remapping buttons in the switch menu and changing controls to 1.2 solitaire in-game. This is almost the same. Oh no, it's actually pretty different. I liked that this one I could fire with the A button. This one, oh no, it is still fire with the A button. No, it's not. Weapon is the A button now. Fire, yeah, fire is like the R button or something weird with solitaire. Why does it matter if you pick solitaire when you're mapping your buttons? I did see that here it says view/change controls and you can map them, but even here, none of these say crouch. Like, maybe you just can't. Rossi, it used to be tank controls, look left and right as move forward and backwards. It makes no sense. I agree. Bugs, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We'll see you later. Try pressing R and bottom C button to crouch. You think it's a combo thing? Back, back, minus, plus. Bottom C button would be B. That's the reload button for me right now. And what did you say? And bottom C button and R. No. At least not with the control scheme that I've done. That doesn't work. Oh, I got my watch out. I'm just switching guns now. Yeah, I don't know. The fountain pen is the barrel, the cigarette lighter is the breech, the cufflink is the trigger, the cigarette case is the grip. Neat, right? Very fun to see in the movies. Oh, they actually, like, you can see the different components of it. That's cool. Natural eases 22mm ammo? Probably not, but wouldn't it be funny? Sure, why? I don't know. Or am I familiar with the Devil May Cry? A little bit. Like, I kind of know of it, but I've never, like, played it. Is it a game and an anime? Or is it only an anime? See, I'm not that familiar with it. 13, if you recall correctly, the metagame in competitive GoldenEye was to spam prox mines. Oh, that's why you're saying that. I see. So if I do multiplayer, turn it off. You remember? Now that's how you crouch. Hold R. No, they're behind me. Where did you come from? Oh, he's not behind me. He was in front of me. Where? What? Are they behind me? No, I died. Okay. Load suspend point. I think, did I destroy one more of those things after the suspend point, maybe? Did he appear because I had waited too long? Hold R, press bottom C button. So you must have been on a different... What was that I just picked up? You must have been on a different, what is that? Control scheme maybe than me? I don't know what that is. Hey, Cryptid! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? We're playing a little bit of GoldenEye today, but I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope everyone had a lovely time with Cryptid. It's so good to see you back streaming again. It makes me so happy. So yeah, if anybody has not checked out Cryptid yet, they're an adorable moth VTuber, and I highly recommend. You were playing like some interesting horror game today, I think, right? Let's see. We got you a shout out. Thank you. Pumpkin Jack. It kind of looks like an Animal Crossing game. I'm not sure. Like, not an Animal Crossing game, but like it looked like there were Animal Crossing villagers in it. It was very strange. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, just ignore me. I'm about to die in GoldenEye. Yeah, like I said, I hope you all had an awesome time with Cryptid today. Please, if anybody does need to head out and do a raid and run, feel free to do so. We always want to make sure that everybody's taking care of themselves around here, so if you've got any post-stream self-care things to do, please do go ahead and do those things. But otherwise, if you're sticking around, you can see we're attempting to do some GoldenEye 007 today, but I've been a little bit failing with this mission, and I think it's going to turn out that we're just going to have to restart it, honestly, because I am very low health here, so... But yeah, welcome on in. I was just a few messages behind in chat before the raid came in, so I'm gonna catch up with those and then I'll chat with y'all for a bit. Let's see. Where was I? Okay, Slayer of Demons, quite possibly this game. Is the one from your memory? All you can remember is purple oil tanks in a snow level. Super vague. I don't think there were oil tanks, but there are like things that you can kind of see in the distance, so maybe it kind of looked like that. I don't know, maybe it was just a different James Bond game. There's more remapping instructions in the Reddit thread. I think it's too late by this point, 13. I'm like 2/3 through the game. I think we're just gonna proceed as is. I appreciate it though. You also think it's down on the D-pad or C down to try and crouch. We're trying to figure out if it's possible to crouch. There you go. Don't worry, you guys. Chibi, you can still count those as game overs if you want, though. I've got a suspend point where I am still very low health, but it can at least... Okay, so if I press down, it moves my camera down. That's what happens on the left D-pad. And if I press down on the right D-pad, it's... yeah, I guess it's D-pad. The buttons on the Joy-Con. It's my interact button, so that's why I opened the door there. You can crouch R and bottom C. I try it. It doesn't do anything. Oops, there we go again. See, I'm low health. I think we are just gonna start over. So I'll let the game over happen. 100% you remember that's it? Oh my gosh. Do you know if you were on the default control scheme though? Try quarter circle plus medium 13. 22 carat is crown gold. Oh, that's why you thought it'd be funny. Let's see, Rossi, you're thinking of the original pad, whichever your pad is set to. Okay. Oh, I had destroyed all the brake units! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so I just had to find Natalia. She's probably in one of those locked doors. Okay. But maybe I can destroy the brake units without taking so much damage next time. And plus I can always go back to that save file that we have. Yeah, Devil May Cry is more recognizable as a game, but it's also an anime? Virgil is based from DMC, Devil May Cry, Virgil. Then it's a video game and an anime. The video game came first and it's on PS2. Okay, are you working through that series or something right now? Yuki, first a game, then some books, then audio dramas, and finally 2 animes for Devil May Cry. Okay, dang, it's a lot of things. Devil May Cry anime was pretty underwhelming from what you've heard though. Oh. If it's such a beloved series, I wonder why they couldn't succeed on the anime. All right, there we go. Caught up with the raid. Sorry, that took me a little longer in chat than I thought. Miki Mimi, welcome in. Uncrypted, of course. So thank you so much again for the raid. It's good to be back. How's GoldenEye going? It's going all right, in the sense that we are making progress. However, I am playing on the easiest difficulty and needing a walkthrough to do it. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, Cryptid, you were playing Shadow Corridor, and then Rental, and then Pumpkin Jack. Oh dang, went through a whole series of games today. Rossi, try pressing R and then clicking the left stick. That is if R is my aim button. I think L is my aim button, so I can try that. Okay, let's see. Maidenhead, you're gonna have to dash now. Much love, good luck with the rest of the game, take care. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid earlier, I appreciate it. Aw, hey, there's the cryptid emotes. We missed them. Ben, in fact, since you play Devil May Cry, you had a lot of fun because it's difficult, but bearable to play compared to any Soulsborne games. Oh, is it in that genre? That would make me nervous about it. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and try this again. We gotta get a command that just reminds people that I don't know nothing about nothing. Hey, I know some things about something. But there are a lot of things that I don't know nothing about. I do agree with that. Okay, so, oh no. LT is my aim button. Okay, LT is my aim button. So you think hold that and click? No. Clicking doesn't do anything. Oh! Oh! We did it! Okay, aim button, hold it down. While the reticle is up. Wait, where did? Oh! I figured it out. Okay, it's not click. If you hold it down and then press the down button, he crouches, not press the down button, like hold down on the right stick. Oh my god, it's real. You can crouch in GoldenEye. Wowie. Okay. Holy moly, that took so long to figure out. Thank you so much, Rossi. I appreciate you. Where did my gun go? Okay, so hold left trigger and down. Oh my gosh, can we live? I don't like that it is my aim button though. Down! Haha! You can't get me. Oh no, yeah, see, I don't want my aim button on! Because it's too hard to aim. With the aim button, I want the auto aim. Oh. Okay, so don't get too close to the boxes either. Oh no, down! Can they still see me here? I feel like they can still. Ah! Oh! How did I... What? How did I go back around on that side of the box? This is crazy. You're all good, Chibi. A lot of anime are mid. I guess, because there's just a lot of anime. The first Devil May Cry anime is amazing. The Netflix anime is bad. Okay, that explains it. Are the Netflix animes like ever that good? Alright, this is supposed to have auto aim in the game, and I feel like it picks and chooses when it decides that it wants to allow auto aim. What's everyone's favorite Devil May Cry boss? Yours is the one that looks like... Oh, hold on. Must destroy. I wasn't expecting the door to open. I wasn't ready. Must destroy this thing. Oh, maybe I should. Ah! Look at that. Eesh. Do you see, like, it just doesn't respond. I don't know. I really don't like the aiming with that. Yours is the one that looks like a building. There's a boss that just looks like a building. The Netflix anime was made by a troglodyte of a man. Oh boy. That doesn't sound great. Down. Oh god. Ah! I'm not used to having the reticle out. It's making me so bad. Okay, I am doing better though as far as taking damage. This is much better this time around. Ah! Okay, down. Can I shoot while I'm down? No. I don't have enough fingers for that. Oh my god, I'm trying to aim at this guy and I literally can't. Uh-oh. Okay, so apparently when the boxes explode, you can go backwards through them? So that's happened multiple times now. Or maybe you can just go through them, period, when they've exploded. Okay, that's a few guys. Oh my god, stop it! There we go. Okay. Whew. Well, I mean, I've still taken a lot of damage, but I do think it is still better than last time. How did that not destroy the thingy? Uh-oh. Don't be here. Don't be here. Not yet. I ain't ready. Maybe I should switch guns. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause for a sec. Ben, you've played all of the Devil May Cry games. Oh, all of them. So you're just replaying the games because you love the series. Nice. It's the aim button and click the left stick. For me, it's the aim button and then press down on the right stick. So we still figured it out through experimentation thanks to you. So many thanks. Yours is either Cerberus or Virgil for your favorite Devil May Cry boss. Slayer of Demons approves. Good choices. A fellow DMC enjoyer. We're pretty well versed in Beatles discography. Beatles with an A? Or is this a joke? I don't get it. Told you. Thank you so much again. Woohoo. Devil May Cry isn't a Soulsborne, but it's a hard game. Gotcha. That's what you're saying. R equals M, bottom C. Oh, yeah. That is what you were saying. Huh. Well, we got there eventually. Such is life of giving instructions. I thought I tried. I guess I didn't do the right thing. You're welcome. Had to rack the brain to remember it's been many years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is impressive that it came to you, though. Clutch. You really liked the Castlevania one. Is this still Devil May Cry? There's a Castlevania one? Netflix has a few good ones. Oh, you're talking about the Netflix. Is that an anime? I liked the Castlevania show as well, but I don't know if I would call it an anime. Arya, you love the Summer Hikaru died as well. I'm not familiar with that one. There's always ridiculous controls. Yes! You can crouch under bullets. Also, I just remembered Kate gave me a hydrate 23 minutes ago now. Whoopsie dipsy. Thank you, Kate. Sorry about that. Very delayed. Can crouch under the bullets. Very smart. So yeah, I'm still at about half damage, so we'll see what we can do. In your opinion, the first Devil May Cry is good, and the Netflix was okay, but it's fun to watch because of Dante's personality. Really? Reload? I didn't notice! I'm sorry. Nefasterus is the building boss from Devil May Cry, and it's literally a building, or looks like a building. Is it like Hell House in Final Fantasy? Fun fact, Nefasterus is a Latin word for Tower of Sin. Okay, so Hell House honestly doesn't measure up because it's just a house compared to a tower. You had a feeling you were talking about Devil May Cry 2 boss. Oh, you knew, Ben. I mean, you played all the games, of course. Cerberus is a boss in Devil May Cry 3, and then 5, and Virgil is in all of the games except for Devil May Cry 2. Interesting. I wonder why the omission. Oh, Beatles with an A. Bug Fables on the mind when you said Beatles. Did you know Dante from Devil May Cry is also in Shin Megami Tensei 3? Nope, definitely didn't know that. It's an anime in the same sense that Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime? Huh, okay. I mean, I guess? I don't know. I just didn't get those vibes at all from it. It didn't have really any of the tropes. I feel like Avatar kind of has some of the anime tropes at least, but I'm not gonna gatekeep what's an anime, so sure. Yeah. No. Oh, that was somebody's hat on the ground that I saw earlier that I was like, what is this? Why can't I pick it up? That's funny. Ugh. No! Stop shooting me. Is there someone behind me? I can't tell if the bullets are coming from in front of me or behind me, like most of the time, which is not good. Yeah, and also I have totally forsaken the walkthrough. I literally read the beginning bits and that was it. Oh, stop. There's still somebody where? Oh, they came through the door! No! Okay, if I am higher than the last health bar by the time everybody is dead, then I'm doing better than I was last time. Okay, there's another one of these, and then I'll just walk backwards to kill the rest of them. Probably not the fastest way to do this, is it? I'm sure the walkthrough would have done me better. Would have served me better, I mean. No. Thank you. I think this was the first time I also noticed that they were behind me. I think it was this room. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. And then this is where, yeah, this is where I dead-ended because the door is locked and I couldn't figure it out. All right, so we should be mostly safe. Like, I've pretty much killed everyone, but somebody did pop out of nowhere last time whenever I was standing around like in the first room for too long, so gotta still stay vigilant, I guess. And seemingly I missed a few guys here and there, so we'll keep our eye out for those as well. Anything is anime these days. Exhibit A. Cory in the house! 13, you should. Oh my god. If you decide to replay Devil May Cry 2, you're gonna play it on hard mode. I mean, you sound like a pro, so I feel like you could go hard mode pretty easily, yeah? Although you did say the game is hard, but I have faith. I think you could do it. Smashing it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have about twice as much health as last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a new suspend point. Cory is not anime. You hate that meme? I didn't know that was like classic meme joke. I thought 13 made it up. Here I thought 13 was clever. Nobody likes your jokes, 13. Oh no. Cory in the House is your favorite American anime. I don't think we can compare live shows at all. What? Okay, I hope I didn't miss one. I don't think I can check individual... Like, it just says overall mission status incomplete, but I don't think I can see if I've completed like a certain mission. It will show up on the screen, but if I miss... Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I've done all the breaker units. Now I gotta find Natalia. So let me see what the walkthrough says about that. You've taken out all the brakes. The visual sound of the wheels stopping indicates this. Oh! Yeah, brakes. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Destroy the third brake. Next hall has green walls. Maybe I should just control F Natalia. Natalia. Okay. Go through 2 doors in a blue walled car, kill the guard ahead before turning right to find the 7th and final brake unit. After you destroy it, completing objective A, run to the other end of the car and look for 2 final guards. One of them will drop a door key. Go through 1 final door to see a chaotic scene in the final car. Okay, so I'm basically almost done with this. I just don't know if I have the door key, do I? No, I don't. And I do have the watch laser though, that is from the movie. So, but I feel like I've killed all the guards. Did I just miss a door key then? Or did the guard, like the one that I needed to drop the key, not show up? I think this is forward on the train. Okay, so it's past the 2 blue cars. Oh, this is backwards on the train. Oh no. Don't judge me. I have no sense of direction. Okay, so back this way. And we'll see. I mean, I'll look on the ground for a key card. Y'all should even be proud of me that I checked my pockets to see if I had it because... Oop. Where? Down. I don't know where the bullets are coming from. Or did these things just explode on their own? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Ah! There you are. Do you have my... Oh no, I put away my gun. Where did... Ah, there you are. Do you have my card key? Oh! Did it say picked up a card key? Oh, wrong button. Train door key! Oh my god! Okay. Create suspend point. Yes. Oh. Jeepers. Cory went SSJ3 against the Russian president in DDR. I have no idea what that means. A good anime with a video game you should watch is Momosuke Pretty Derby. So freaking peak and beautiful. Wait, where'd you come from? Where's my gun still? Are you gonna drop another door key? These guys appeared out of nowhere. No, they probably ran in from a different room, but I somehow missed them. Let's see. Also heavily based on true stories of racehorses, but with anime girls. Huh. For real? That's actually kind of cool that it's based on true stories. What's with the Cory in the house jokes? I don't get it either. Apparently it's a meme that I just don't know. Okay, so we just gotta go all the way to the end. I think, right? Run to the other end of the car. Look for 2 final guards. Okay, go through 1 final door to see a chaotic scene in the final car. So yeah, that must be whatever the locked door is up ahead, I guess. Have you heard of the Stairway to Seinfeld? No. You stand corrected. Someone re-uploaded it. Oh, Stairway to Seinfeld is unfortunately lost media, but no, apparently not. Okay, so I guess we will discover what this is shortly. Okay, so chaotic scene. I'm gonna create a new suspend point because it's better than that one. Let's see how chaotic it is. Hopefully I don't die. Oh my god, don't. No! Failed! Dang it! Load suspend point. Okay, good thing I saved right there. No! Fail! This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm still on the first mission today, you guys. Devil May Cry 2 is watered down both gameplay and difficulty-wise because the guns do more damage and have more knockback than melee attacks. Okay, is the game normally focused on melee attacks then, I guess? Maybe Shark Time? Nah, not today. Seinfeld? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Arya is referencing. Do you think SSJ3 is a Dragon Ball thing? Super Saiyan something 3? Super Saiyan Dance Dance Revolution Putin? What? 13, you are so confusing. Oh, fudge. I think, did I shoot her? Oh. Is she okay? No, she's not okay. I was like, maybe she just dove out of the way, you know? Is she dead? Oh my god, how are you supposed to do this? This is crazy. Just Super Saiyan 3. Why does he keep adding a J? A racehorse breaks their leg in real life and also breaks it in the anime. The only difference is the horse was euthanized tragically. Yeah, they usually do that with racehorses. It's very sad. Meanwhile, the girl moved to America after her fracture healed. Oh, and they gave it a happy ending. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch guns, maybe. There we go. Don't you dare shoot her. Okay, then what? Okay, this guy is mad at me. Trevelyan, Alec. 13, speak English. So we can know when to boop you. Yeah, none of this code, 13. Okay, on agent difficulty, all you need to do is carefully shoot Oromov to progress. Once you do, a large barrier will close. Natalia will eventually start doing some computer hacking, and a timer will start counting down. You now need to break all the little connectors around the exit hatch, which is easiest with the watch laser, a selectable weapon that you start the level with, which does happen in the movie. You can use the aiming reticule if it helps. We'll see. Once the hatch opens, drop through to complete Objective C, then turn right and run along the train as fast as you can. You should probably use the D-pad strafe for this section to go as fast as you can. Guards will shoot you from behind. When the timer expires, the train will explode. Okay, so I could die. If you get far enough away before this, the level will end. Otherwise, it ends upon explosion. And if both you and Natalia, who follows you automatically, have gotten far enough away. Okay. Let me make a new one down here. Not load, create. Because I don't know if I took any damage between those last two. Okay, so I need my laser watch. Oops. Plus watch laser. Okay, I guess I could have done that with the R button. And I don't. No. Oh no. Oh my god, this is what? I don't understand. Am I doing anything? I think I used up his whole... I'm not trying to crouch. He's just going crouch mode sometimes. Yeah, okay, so I'm out of watch laser power. I've got 30 seconds. Oh god, to figure this out. Okay, look down. Shoot the... Oh, I'm karate chopping now. Great. This is awful! Oh no. Load suspend point. Oh no. Super Saiyan. Oh, there's a J. But you wouldn't need it in the abbreviation, would you? Look, I'm not holding anything to crouch and he just... This does not make any sense. Why is he aiming up? Like, I'm not doing anything to... Like, I'm literally not holding any aim controls and it just... Okay, he said it would be easiest with the watch. Is it impossible with anything else? This is so ridiculous. Oh, I keep forgetting I can get my watch out from here. Not two guns, not that. Watch. Okay, so I move forward and just like his whole aim changes. Why does it automatically go up? I don't understand that. I'm like looking down where I want to look. I move and then he's like, but what if I just look straight forward now instead? This is not doing anything. Look, every time I move forward or back, he looks straight ahead. Oh my god. This is impossible. Okay. I don't think I can finish this in 1 second. Mission failed. Natalia has been killed. Load suspend point. This is gonna take forever, you guys. In Japan, it is Super Saiyajin. So that's, you pronounce it differently to make that distinction, I guess. This is not fun. This is really hard. What's there to understand? It goes pew pew. The watch? I guess. Okay, don't look forward because he'll look up. Oh my god. Like, you have to be so exact aiming and it's impossible to aim exactly! Look at this! God darn it! Why does it have to flick? Okay, I have to try and not flick, I guess. I just have to try and hold it in place, which is so hard to do with a joystick that's trying to move to the middle of the controller. I feel like they just didn't account for there being a spring in this. Okay, but I think that's gonna be the key though. Load suspend point. I'm gonna have to aim and just like hold it in place. I keep pressing the wrong start menu to get out my item here. The game is usually focused on combos, mixing swordplay and gun shooting, but Devil May Cry 2 likes the shooting game. Okay, so you're missing out on that combo though. It sounds like it'd be a lot cooler, like mixing in the swordplay. The break in words in Japanese are not necessarily the same as breaks in English. I see. Okay, so that's just like the general abbreviation that people use. Okay, so we'll turn this on. We will aim without letting go. Ooh, I still don't know if I can even do this in a minute. This is so impossibly hard. Ugh. Can we just move on from this? I wish I had mouse controls right now. I need to switch to mouse controls. Except don't give me a switch to. I just want you left, please. Okay, we did it! Get out of these controls. Go. Woo! Run! Run, 007, run! Run! Didn't you say they'd be shooting me from behind? Kinda looks like they're shooting me from the front. Oh my god. I can't believe we made it out of there! Woohoo! Oh no! We're an hour and 47 minutes in and I only did one mission? Oh, there better be some fast ones coming up because this is not good. My face when she doesn't see your J's. I'm sorry, 13. I'm sorry. You don't miss this pain on the controls. I'm definitely looking forward to not having to use the watch again. Holy moly. All this to say, Corey is one of the most powerful Super Saiyans in existence. Okay, sure. Leaflet, good night, friend. Thank you for being here. Don't lump that into Dragon Ball. Chibi is staunchly opposed to the Corey in the house. 10 minutes, 47 seconds of actual gameplay that it recorded in the end. Okay, god darn it, 3 more objectives. Destroy drone guns, eliminate Xenia, escort Natalia to the Yanis base. Satellite reconnaissance has been able to, thank you for the claps! Okay, before I read this then. Let's see. There's a couple fast ones upcoming. It's about 50-50. Okay, so hopefully it will even things out. Slayer of Demons, you generally do not envy you doing the watch sequence at GG. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the claps. Man, Ely, hello! Welcome, welcome! This mission is hell. This one? Oh no. Satellite reconnaissance has been unable to locate any installation near the coordinates recovered from the Janus computers in St. Petersburg. It seems likely that a ground search will be necessary. The CIA has provided you with a light aircraft, underfly Janus radar. Does that mean fly under? Underfly? And parachute into the drop. Proceed through the jungle, eliminating any opposition, and attempt to locate the Janus base. Oh boy. How's it going, Ely? This game has been a struggle today. I've done one mission and it's been almost 2 hours. Part of that was due to chatting, I will say, but part of that was due to that mission sucked. Miss Simonova will be with you on this mission. If Janus is operating a GoldenEye satellite, her computing skills will be essential when you try to disable their systems. Jack Wade has given her some basic firearm training, and he thinks she'll be able to carry her weight in a combat situation. Be careful though, 007. Remember, she isn't an experienced operative like yourself. Like, I think Jack Wade is the American guy, which I don't really know that they've explained him in the game. Maybe they did and I didn't notice. The jungle was really hard to see back in the day. Oh no, you got this. Thank you, Ely. It's more satisfying to combine swordplay with gun shooting. Yeah, I feel like it would look a lot cooler. You know you're on the right trail if you encounter Janus troops or automated defenses. Be especially wary of their robotic drone guns. They're giving me some triggered minds. For their ammo dump, try not to waste them on silly things. Oh, and look out for that Xenia woman, 007. I think she's after you, you lucky devil. A hot date in the rainforest with 2 women. Shame on you, James. Oh my god. Okay, agent difficulty has 3 mission objectives. This is the walkthrough. Destroy drone guns, eliminate Xenia, and escort Natalia to the Janus base. The speedrun achievement for this level requires blah blah blah. Okay, we don't care about the speedrun achievement. The path through the jungle is linear, great, we like to hear that, and starts with several guards and a drone gun. Guards drop the powerful AR-33, then several more guards and the second drone gun, followed by several more guards and the third drone gun. Okay, so 3 waves of guards and drone gun. You'll then cross a bridge and destroy a 4th drone gun immediately on the left, then encounter Xenia. She is armed with an RCP-90 and a rocket launcher. You want to try to use a tree for cover while shooting her in the head from a distance. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Killing her will complete objective B. Continue forward and enter a cave. Kill some guards and destroy the 4th drone gun. Then follow a path. Climb a ladder. Be ready to destroy the 5th drone gun at the top. Destroy the 6th and final drone gun just ahead to complete objective A, after which you can just sprint straight, then around to the right, past the remaining guards to the elevator to exit. Okay, so straight path, destroy all the drone guns, fight Xenia when we run into her, essentially. I don't know what the drone guns look like yet. Okay, Natalia, lead the way. Oh, I see how there's not much visibility ahead. They sort of pop out of nowhere, eh? Because of this jungle fog? Is that a thing? Okay, so it usually went guards and then drone gun. So let's, oh god. Is that, oh, that's a drone gun. Okay, so I shot it. Great. It's pretty linear, they said. So this way. Okay. I think as long as I have, well, visibility from far enough ahead, I can get rid of these guys before they really do too much damage to me. I do need to be sure that I'm picking up the ammo though. Ooh. What if you focused on the drone gun? Auto aim. Look at it! It's not auto aiming at all! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Well, oh, here's some armor. Yay! No! Did I get the armor? I don't think I got the armor. Where is it? Oh my lord. Okay. Oops. We're just gonna restart. Mission status. Abort. Confirm. I need to do this again. Next, start. It's more satisfying to combine swordplay with gun shooting. Ely, you're doing well. Excited to make another round of kimchi. Oh, you're impatient though. So did you already make it and you're just waiting for it to taste the bestest? Jungles are very hazy. I see. So that's what's going on. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't change guns. Maybe I should just stick with this one. I'll pick up all the ammo that I can and just save it for after this one. Like, oh, what's that? Oh, that guy got right in front of me before. Oh, it turned. Oh no. I thought it could only face forward. Why won't it auto-aim? Can it only auto-aim at people? Jeez, I'm almost dead again. The first one, it just exploded before I was even there. I'm not, it doesn't auto-aim at it. Why? Maybe that's why I should get the automated one. Because then I can just while like holding down the shoot button. Jack Quaid is in this? Who's that? It needs to ferment and then it'll be ready. How long do you usually let it sit? You put in extra radish and some water chestnut. Ooh, I feel like the radish would be delicious. I don't know that I've had water chestnut in kimchi, so that'll be a fun experiment. See if it adds in some extra crunch. Oh, I don't think I even shot that guy. Okay. Oh, can I go through here? No. So, is the thingy coming up, right? I feel like I'm gonna probably save after every single one of these drone dealies. Okay. Oh, and there's a guy there. Okay. Pick that up. Is there a guy behind me? Oh, that's Natalia! Whoops. Hopefully there's no friendly fire on this level. Oh my god, okay. Guess we'll get the Amy dealie out and... Can I walk while I... Oh, you can just... I see. That's why. Because you can... Okay. So, unaim. Aim. There we go. Holy moly. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do for every single one of them, I guess. Create suspend point. I didn't take that much damage, so I feel like this one is good enough. Cryptid, gotta go make dinner. Hope you have a fun rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your dinner, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much again for the raid. Can we get one more shout out for Cryptid, please? Chibi or Ely? The water chestnut is like a flavor explosion. Is this a reference to something? I feel like I've maybe heard you quote that before, Arya? The water chestnut is a flavor explosion. Oh no, okay, there's multiple guys coming. Am I actually gonna, oh, is that, oh, Natalia is shooting them. That's why before when I was like, I didn't even shoot that guy, he died. It's because Natalia got to him first. Nice, maybe she got both of them? I don't know. Love you some water chestnut, much crunch. This is good for practice for Viper ult. Shut up, 13. Oh my god. It's not the same at all. Ely, depends on the ambient temperature. You're gonna try 2 days this time. The paste still looks a bit thick today, so you didn't try it. Gotcha. So once it starts looking more liquidy. Alright. See you later. Yeah, we'll see you around, Cryptid. Yeah. Oh, there's the thingy thing. Okay, hold on. And then... Can't see. There should be armor around here, right? Oh, somebody shot me from somewhere. Natalia, you're supposed to be having my back here. Where's this armor? Oh no. I don't remember where the armor is. There it is. Okay, I feel like that's good enough for a save state. We'll go in number 2 though. There's 6 of these that we gotta do. The apple acts as a sugar source for the fermentation, so it'll look more liquidy when the sugars get nommed. Got it. Jack Quaid is the MC in The Boys. Oh, that one superhero show? Yeah, I watched the first episode of that and felt a bit uncomfortable, which I think was the point of it, but at that time I just didn't feel like continuing. Am I going backwards? I should see which way that gun is facing. Yes, okay, I think I was going backwards. You! Where'd you come from? Oh my god, what if they actually got hit when I shot at them? That would be cool. Sometimes there are some good shots in the game, I have to say. And I'm like, oh heck yeah, got you from so far off. And then other times, it's like, this game doesn't even know that it can auto-aim. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I do feel like I'm finally understanding how to use those controls now, which is satisfying. Okay, there's a tower up there. Don't see any dudes. Oh, that's Natalia. Almost shot her again. Great. Did I see a guy? Thought I saw a guy in the bushes. Maybe it was just a bush. A bush in the bushes. Okay, suspension bridge. That was on the thing. You'll then cross a bridge and destroy a fourth gun immediately on the left. Then we'll encounter Xenia. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ely. Okay, so there's gonna be a drone immediately on the left. Oh, there it is. She's here. Oh no. Oh, I was too slow! Fudge! Fudge! I can't see! Ah! I'm locked in, I can't move! Oh my god, I just got blown to bits. Load suspend point. Was this? I've only made 2 of these, so... Did I destroy a third one and not make a save state and I didn't even realize? Maybe. I would be surprised by that. Oh, what's going on? Who's there? You're there. Okay. So, if this is facing that way, we want to go this way. It's like looking for the moss on the side of the rock. It's like, you know, to find which way is north or whatever that superstition is. I don't think that's true, right? But I'm like looking which way the gun is facing in order to figure out which way I need to go. Okay, yeah, I did kill this third one. I was proud of myself for doing it, and then I didn't make a suspend point afterwards. There we go. Okay. So, let's go ahead. We'll get to the bridge, and we'll save right across from the bridge. Because that seemed like a safe place. To pause for a second. Okay, so right here, and then... I've got more time than I think to shoot that thing. I just gotta actually do the correct controls. Ben, you notice that when you play Devil May Cry, you tend to get fired up and push through any deaths that you get in the game until you finish a level, and then rinse and repeat in more levels, and it's likely because you don't give up easily. Heck yeah! Also, if you really enjoy a game, it makes it so that even when you die, you're like not as upset by it. Hey, Daniel! Oh, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Oh, I'm about to do a boss fight right now. I just wanted to make sure I got that thing destroyed beforehand. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope everyone had a fun time with you. Ghost of Yote. Not 100% sure how to say that. You'll have to let us know how the game is. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in, Raiders with Daniel. Like I said, I hope you had an awesome time with him. If anybody does need to raid and run though, no worries. I hope that everybody is taking care of themselves. So yeah, if you have to leave now for any kind of post-stream care reasons, please go do it. Or if there's anything else that's pulling you away as well, go do your thing. But otherwise, if you're sticking around, we're playing some GoldenEye 007, hoping to finish the game today. You're doing okay, Daniel? Okay, that's good. Is this Ghost of Yote game on your Switch too? Alright, I gotta look around for... Ooh, she did it again! She put me in the flames! That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh! Well, load spend point! Dang it! Okay, I just gotta do this a little bit faster. Oh, it's on the PS5! Got it. Okay, so turn on aim mode. Oop, shoot real quick. Turn off aim mode, run out of there. What did it say? Something about, like, use a tree? I gotta read the walkthrough again. Is it just like I gotta blast her until she's dead? Oh, objective B complete! Okay! Great, suspend point. This one. Ooh, oh, you're kicking butt, heck yeah! Alright, let's see what the next part of this walkthrough says. Continue forward, enter a cave, kill some guards, destroy the 4th drone gun, follow the path, climb a ladder, be ready to destroy the 5th drone gun at the top. Okay. So, we just keep going until we find a cave. I wish there was more armor. I think all of my armor is gone. And I don't have that much health left, so we'll see. This looks like a cave to me. Oh, there's the drone gun. Oh god, and enemies. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, where's the... I see it. Okay, cool. Whoops. So that's that. Maybe I should actually create... We'll just override this first one. I didn't save. I've saved a lot now. I'm not going to be able to tell what's what here. Okay, so they said that was number 4 on the walkthrough. And then I'm supposed to find a ladder and go up it. Okay, and the 5th drone gun is right at the top. Oh, I'm like 1 hit away from death. That's not good. Any more of you guys coming out from this little... Ah, there definitely are more. Oh, I don't need to go in there. Okay. So he said be ready to destroy the next one at the top, but I'm not fast at destroying these, which is a problem. Oh, nice. Okay. Create. Yes. I think that was after we got the armor that I just erased. Okay, so then what was the next bit? What? I got shot as my watch was coming up? That was a cheap shot. Okay. Climb a ladder, destroy the 5th one at the top. Destroy the 6th and final drone gun just ahead. Well, we'll see if I live. Oh, there it is. It's not even looking at me. Yay! Oop. Well, actually, yeah. Create. I'm just gonna override this one. Create, yes. I don't know. I'm not gonna remember what's what. I'll just have to go by the timestamps, I guess. After which you can just sprint straight, then go around to the right, past the remaining guards to the elevator to exit the level. Problem is, I think any shot will kill me. To the right. Yep. Load suspend point. So this is the... I'm gonna try a couple times to see if I can get out of this without dying. Maybe I just have to be more sneaky. Did he throw a grenade? He threw a grenade at me! Oh no. This, okay. Getting close to the end at last. Yeah, problem is I'm just like super dead right here. I'm just gonna hope that... Oh god. Where is he? Oh yeah, Natalia! Take care of him for me! Don't die though. Can she not get her? Oh. Oh no! I thought that she couldn't get hurt! Oh no. Okay. The sneakiest Aurora. Yeah, I'm trying because I don't want to reset, but maybe I'm just wasting more time by doing this than by going back like a couple drones. I just can't see them. Which you guys did tell me was gonna be the case. Okay, that's Natalia. They said to, oh. They said go around to the right. Can I shoot? Well, oh, he can shoot me. Go away. Oh my god. Don't be in aim mode now. Ah! No! Okay, I'm gonna load this one. Actually, I don't think there's any difference between these two. Okay, I want to load this one, I think. This was after beating the lady. So, in the cave, I think I could have done better not taking damage before going up the ladder. Oh god. I think I could do better here as well. Okay, we're gonna load suspend point. Oh my god. This is not going that well, is it? Okay, so that's where we came from. Go this way. Oh, it's just because that lady blew up all my armor. That was comical. No. Or getting blown up, you mean? There's not really any hiding back here, is there? Oh. I keep forgetting about that guy. I'm only worried about the turret thing. I want to try and basically defeat the next 3 drones without taking any damage. That way I can just tank damage in that last bit where I just have to run. So I don't know if I can do this. Shoot that way. Shoot that way. Did Natalia get this guy? No, he's ducked. Okay. Nice. It can probably see me. Dang it! I can't see it. Okay, well, I took less damage. And then this part, I just got too curious and I looked around a bit when I shouldn't have. I'm hoping that they're just not gonna shoot me on the ladder. And then we won. Oh, they did shoot me on the ladder. That thing shot me too. No, I killed that thing way faster last time. Dang it. I was worried about that one. Kate, off the night, thanks for stream. Hope the rest goes great. Thank you. I hope it goes great too. Oh my god. I am actually coming across the skill issue. I mean, the whole game has been full of skill issues, but I mean, like, now it's coming down to actually I gotta get good. Okay, that thing can't see me for some reason. Alright, that was good. I think I got hit once, so that's pretty decent. I honestly don't know if it's better to have this gun or not. Okay, so they shot me a little bit. We're just gonna... Oh, there's another one. I gotta remember left and right. And this, I just have to get lucky, I guess? It's not shooting. I guess I'm getting lucky. Are you serious? Okay, if I do well fighting this drone, if I actually do fight this drone without taking damage, I will make a new suspend point. I think I've taken at least 1 damage every time I've tried, so... Okay, so far so good. I think that thing's shooting at her. Can I shoot it? Yes, I can! Okay. Create suspend point. I think we successfully got here. I'm gonna cover up... I think I'm gonna cover up this one. I want to leave the one from before the boss fight because that might be just where I will need to end up resetting eventually, but I don't know yet. So, whoa. That's only 6. Okay. Don't want the watch. Don't want nothing. I think I want this one. Okay, and then I go up, shoot left and right here. So I think we're gonna have visibility left first, then right. Okay. Nice. All right. I got here without taking damage. Create suspend point. We'll do the same one. Yes. Because it's the same amount of health, but farther along. Further along. Okay, this is the last one. Eh. Okay. Create. Redo this one because I still haven't taken damage. I'm cheesing this so hard right now. And then we could just run! I still haven't even figured out where I'm going because they just said run to the right. Oh, that actually boosted me forward. Bob and weave, dodge! Wow! Yeah! Finally, jeez! Okay, that's 2 missions down today. 5 to go. 5 to go with 45 minutes left. We'll see. God, 3 again. Arya said that we hopefully have some short ones coming up though. Classic quadruple tank. Tank controls, tank damage, tank your tank the mission. Shit. It's true though. It's all true. Oh no. This is a long level that plays the same on every difficulty. Dang it. Alright, background. The Yanis Control Center has been located in an underground complex in the Cuban jungle. Into the Lion's Den, 007. Well, just be careful. Remember that you and Miss Simonova are a team. It is critical that you protect her while she's hacking into the Yanis computers. With any luck, she'll be able to stop GoldenEye from firing. While you're there, old boy, see if you can't erase their databases. The details of Yanis' criminal bankrolls are stored on specially armored mainframe units. That information is worth millions to Yanis. I'm sure you'll find some way of deleting it. You know, James, she's not the only woman who can operate a computer. Okay, so for the walkthrough, it's I already read this is the long level that plays the same on every difficulty, which means your objectives are the same no matter what difficulty. The speedrun achievement, blah, 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 don't care about that. What? Okay, I do care about that. The speedrun achievement requires completing the level on Secret Agent difficulty in less than 10 minutes, which may seem like an eternity, but the level will take you around 8 minutes to complete if you move at a moderate pace, which means it's going to take me like 20 freaking minutes or longer. You should start on Agent, though, to get a handle on things on the easiest difficulty, although I do have save states. Then play through the level again on Secret Agent somewhat quickly to get the speedrun achievement, okay, which I don't care about. This will be a lengthy, detailed written guide of the path and strategy to follow on all difficulties. You start in an elevator with Natalia, open the door, and peek out to shoot a drone gun on the left, next to some colored wires on the wall. Okay, so one step at a time. This is not good. Not good at all. I'm scared. Yanis Control Center. Okay, just press plus. We gotta get through this as quickly as possible, dang it. Okay, he said it was gonna be on the left. Let's see, a guy. Another guy. Another guy. Is it here? Go around the corner. Where is it? He did a little hop. That was so weird. In here? I have no idea where this drone is already. Fudge, I hate being lost. Didn't he just say immediately to the left? Okay. This was the elevator that we started in, yeah? Oh, what? You will start in an elevator with Natalia. Sure, apparently she never came out of the elevator. Open the door, peek out to shoot a drone gun on the left next to some colored wires on the wall. Okay, so maybe it's supposed to be here. Maybe that's on a harder difficulty since this one is for all the difficulties. These drone guns... Oh, of course, if I read the next sentence. These drone guns do not appear on Agent difficulty, by the way. Carefully destroy it, then step out and shoot the guard around the left corner. And 2 more guards that come from the right. Don't get too far ahead, as there's another drone gun down the hall that you want to move. Okay, so all the drone guns I think don't apply to me. If you peek out too far, blah, blah, blah. Okay, once it has been dealt with, slowly circle around the wall on the right and look up to see a third drone gun. Destroy it. A third is around the corner on the left. Once they've been... Oh, sorry. Destroy it. Look into the open area below to find 2 guards. Third is around the corner on the left. Once they've been killed, go back and get Natalia from the elevator. Okay, so I think I have done that. She will run to a control panel and eventually say that she got a door open. From this doorway, shoot 2 guards. So I think I found that control panel, actually. I kind of got to the end. Ooh, over here. Yeah, that's right. Blast doors have been unlocked. Is that this door? The door is locked. Okay. The blast doors are clearly these doors. This door is locked. Didn't she just say, got one open, head for the control room? Okay, which room? From this doorway. I guess it must be this one. From this doorway. Nope. Okay, we're just supposed to know. Oh, it opened on its own. Okay, got it. Whew. By the way, it looks like I picked up a grenade launcher. Maybe I did. I'm gonna save it. I don't know. This track kind of makes you want to create a remix of this track, mixed with Meta Nightmare Revenge from Kirby Superstar. That's very specific. Okay, so he said there were guards in here. From the story, shoot the 2 guards that are all the way down at the end of the hall, then move forward somewhat slowly. There's a room on the right with 4 guards that are waiting to shoot you if you move out too far. They also like to throw grenades, so be careful, as one may blow you up if you aren't careful. So I'm going to create a suspend point, though, because we got a door open. After you carefully peek around the corner and kill them, move into the room straight ahead for some more ammo and a box of remote mines. Okay, so I'll know I'm in the correct room if there's a box of remote mines. So I think it was here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 agents that want to kill me and like to throw grenades. Okay, so we got around those guys, all right. Pick up their ammo. Okay. 4 guards waiting for you. After you carefully peek around the corner and kill them, move into the room straight ahead for some more ammo. Okay, so this was corner around. So this is the room straight ahead. Aha! Okay, we picked up the remote mines and some more ammo. Then what? Go through the room where the 4 guards were and slowly look right into a hall to kill a guard. Okay, the room where the 4 guards were. Look slowly to the right. Not there. Here. Okay. Kill a guard. I appreciate him saying all this, look slowly to do blah 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 now, because I feel like the person who wrote this walkthrough has never told me those kinds of warnings before. Just gonna go ahead and create another one there. I feel like I'm progressing without taking too much damage. This is good. Okay. So we carefully killed a guy around the corner, and then 2 more that charged at me. So let's see if he mentions them. Go through the guards. Go through the door. No. Go through the other room where the 4 guards were looking. Slowly turn right to kill a hall guard. 2 more from the next room will likely come to investigate, so be prepared to kill them. So those are the 2 I just got. Kill the other guards in this room, then go up the stairs. Okay. Maybe the 2 that came here were from this room and 2 from another room never came. Okay, so we then go up the stairs to find the door. And open the door to find 4 more guards in the next room. Once they are dead, you can go through the next door into the main area of the level. Just ahead, you will find Boris. Oh, he did a roll. Oh, you're not down? Alright, not bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, so Boris should be in here. Literally just gonna suspend point at every moment that I can where I've made good progress. Because why not? I don't know. No, I don't think Natalia is supposed to be with me. I think she is supposed to be back at still that terminal. Did I hear a gun? I don't think so. Okay. Where did I see about Boris? Okay, just ahead you will find Boris, who tries to pull a gun on you, then runs away. There are 2 mainframes near where he was working that you want to throw a remote mine onto. Okay. So he's not actually gonna hurt me, it sounds like. Boris, where are you? Okay, maybe. Are these the terminals? There are 2 mainframes. Okay, what is a mainframe? Oh, there he is. Do it. Try and pull a gun on me. Don't mind me, I just look after the computers. Oops. Please don't shoot, Rebellion made me do it. Ah. Okay, so I'm supposed to put a remote mine on this. Remote mine. Oop. B. A. Oh, fudge. I missed. I hope that's not important. Okay. Load suspend point. We're just gonna do a little bit better at this. And I actually can just pull it out right now as well. I wasn't 100% sure if I had to shoot at Boris, but it turns out that I don't, so I'm just gonna have this ready to go. How confident am I in finishing this game? Well, I'm gonna give myself 30 extra minutes. So we have a little bit of buffer time. I'm gonna do it, I guess. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Where was I? Go through the next door in the main area, find Boris. He runs away. There are 2 mainframes near where he was working that you want to throw a remote mine onto. Or Was that a mainframe or is this a mainframe? Maybe I don't know. I just assumed they meant computer. Or is this 2 mainframes? Like one column, 2 column? I actually have no idea what I want to throw mines onto. Like that? Like, I don't know. Or is it just the monitors? Okay. Let's say that we did it. Go up the nearby stairs and kill 2 guards on this level. Nearby stairs. Okay. Kill 2 guards on this level. 2 guards. Oh, fudge. No, not my mine! Oh, I'm gonna maybe... Stop karate chopping, bro! Well, that was a bit of a fail. Okay. 2 guards on this level. Check. Let's see if we can keep going. I also tossed a mine. Throw... Okay. Go up the stairs. Kill the 2 guards on this level. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. There are 2 mainframes on this level. 1 on either side. Throw a remote mine onto each. Then take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. Okay. Hey, we got stretchy posture check. Thank you. Okay, so this is a mainframe and a hydrate. Thank you, Ely. Don't swing with your util out. I know, I messed up 13. I'm sorry. So I gotta... Oh, A button. So that's 1. So I think I only found 1 downstairs and there are 2. So I gotta... I used up 3... Actually, you know what? Okay. Load suspend point. Now that I know what I'm supposed to be doing and that I found the wrong thing. Because he says there's 2 of them downstairs. But I really only did see the 1, I feel. But so far this walkthrough has not been wrong, so am I missing something? Oh, is this one? Oh, I see. Okay. So remote mine. Hello, trigger Boris's little cutscene. Remote mine. Don't swing with your util out or your knife. Oop, shoot. Okay, we'll just use this on the guards upstairs. 1 guard to the left, 1 guard to the right. Where are they? 1 to the left. 1 to the right. Okay, back to mines. Oop, I was on the mines, dang it. 1 more. Okay, mine there. Mine over here, and then we go to the 3rd floor. Right before the 3rd floor, I'm gonna do another save state. Oh my god, this— no wonder takes so long, even if you're speed running. So let me get right to the stairs. Okay, create suspend point. Yes, please. Okay. Take the stairs up to the 3rd floor, go to the left side through a small grate into a room with body armor, which is there on all difficulties, then take the original stairs back down to the 1st floor. Okay, so this is just to get body armor, but I guess I am not opposed to that. So let's do that really quickly. Said to the left, I think. There's a grate or something? Yes, there it is. Okay. Oh, I could just go through apparently. Cool, we got the body armor. Taking the stairs back to the 1st floor. Whee! Don't you love GoldenEye? Like, look how empty it is. People complain about empty open world games nowadays. Look at this place. Excuse me. Okay. So let me create another suspend point. Yes. Look to see a door. Oh, sorry. Look left to see a door and approach it. This is the door, I assume. Inside is a room with a few guards, 2 drones. So let's switch guns. 2 drone guns in the distance and a drone gun to the side of the door. Open the door, move to the left, peeking out to get an angle on the drone gun, which they're not going to be there for me. The guard should then charge you at the door. Once they are dead, inch further right to get an angle on the drone gun. Okay, so this is going to be a lot easier for me. Oh, never mind. I have drone guns. Okay. I thought he said that they don't show up on easy difficulty. Dang it. Ah, I don't know how to do this. Okay, so here, I don't think it can reach me. No. Open. It kind of reached me. No! Why is it not shooting? There we go. Okay. That's one. Honestly, I'll take it. I took a little bit of damage, but with the armor, it wasn't too bad. Okay. I got the stupid door timer. Oh, I'm karate chopping. There we go. Whew. Nope, we don't want mines out. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to use every single one of my mines. Okay. Oh, get rid of that. Okay, so I did the drone gun. I'm gonna make a second suspend point just in case for some reason it's not acceptable that I took a little bit of damage. Okay, sprint straight into the room. The drone guns on either side will shoot and may hit you. Oh, so I think he doesn't care about destroying these ones? Just run into the room to get out of their range. Throw a remote mine onto a mainframe on the right side, then inch forward on the right side of the room to get an angle on the drone gun on the left. Destroy it. Okay. Well, I think my drone guns are gone, so I don't need to worry about that. But he said mainframe on the right side, so that's here. One of those. Okay. And then this brings us to the long slash annoying. Oh my god, this brings us to the long slash annoying part of the level. We're not there yet. Take the stairs back up to the second floor and go right towards the mainframe, which you should have previously put a remote mine on. Open the door nearby. Holy moly. Times like this, don't you wish I had gone to Colorado School of Mines? Then I would know better how to get my remote mines in the places that they need to be faster. Okay, he said go to the one on the right, and there should be a door. Maybe he's just saying this is long and tedious because you have to backtrack a bit, so this one should already have a mine, which it does. Okay, here's our door. On the door near... Oh, wait. I skipped a sentence. Oh, open the door nearby, then open the next door to find Natalia, who will head into the large central area to start some computer hacking. She will need to whack away at the computer for what feels like an eternity while you protect her from guards that come in initially from the stairs on either side of the room, and then eventually through glass panes on the lower left and or lower right, which they destroy with explosives. Oh my god. Okay, once she gets into position, blah blah blah. So basically I have to kill all these guards. Holy moly. Okay, there's Natalia. She's gonna get into position. I gotta get good. Where should I shoot from? Maybe I should just be down next to her, but I was wondering if I should take the high ground, you know. Where are they? Where are they? I'm just gonna read one more time where does he say they're coming from. Okay, so the long and annoying part I think is just protecting Natalia. I see. Because you can't really control how long this takes. It's just a set amount of time. You got this. Thank you, Ely. Okay. You gotta protect her. Guards come initially from the stairs on either side of the room and eventually through the glass panes on the lower left and right. Okay, so we gotta look to the stairs, which are on both sides. Okay. We're gonna... And then from the glass panes. Is that like everywhere down here? I don't know what the glass panes are. Okay, so they're kind of coming from left and right at the same time. Is this better? I don't know if this is better. I could just get the, something. Where are those shots coming from? Oh, they're breaking out of the glass. Okay, I think that's what's happening. They're like, we will get to her by any means necessary. Oh my god. one at a time as well. This is not that exciting. I thought it was gonna be a whole flood of enemies, and it's just like, quick, send one guy. 2 minutes later, send the next guy. Like, what the heck? The first two came at the same time, which also seemed smarter, but now they're just sending them one at a time. Oh. Is there another guy? Nope. All right, I guess we'll just focus on this side for now. Oop, knocked me back. He got me. Aren't we having fun? Oop. Oh, I'm almost out of armor. Just gonna, why not? Why not? Maybe things go south once they break out of the area down there. There's still a guy over there. I don't know if he's gonna get up or if he's gonna pass out. James, Natalia has been killed! Oh my god, I just made a suspend point too! That's crazy. Okay, so I gotta look over here. I don't exactly understand. Oh, that glass! Okay. I can't believe she announced her death as well. James, I've been killed. That's how I figured it out. And then it told me objective failed. Did it, the satellite. Oh yay, objective B complete. Okay, now what? Once she gets into position, like to take guard up directly behind her. Hey, that's what I did automatically. While they constantly shift focus back and forth on the stairs. Okay, cool. Natalia will eventually announce the satellite's orbit is decaying, completing objective B. She will then run away to safety. I like to continue protecting her until she starts moving before leaving this area. Yeah, you wouldn't want to screw it up at the end. You now need to go into the lower level of the room, to the left of the room that had 4 drone guns and a mainframe. Oh god. Okay, I think I know where that is. Girl needs some bulletproof armor or something. That would have been smart, because we did know that we were going on this mission, didn't we? We knew that this was a thing. Oh, I hope I'm not the one that kills Natalia by accident. Whoopsie. Okay, so she's moving out now. I think she's good. I'll get this one last guy on the stairs. Okay, and then, oh, somebody's here. Somewhere? I just wanted to pick up all the ammo. I think they're just on the stairs. Oh god! Oh. Okay, didn't do so hot right there. Is it this room? No, that's where I got Natalia from. Okay, hold on. Now I need to go into the lower level room to the left of the room that had 4 drone guns and a mainframe. So I think that means back down the stairs. But from over here. Objective A complete. Okay, so Natalia did something. So we're going down here. And then, didn't I have to go to the right or something when I was down here? I don't know. He didn't mention all the not agents, I'm an agent. He didn't mention all the enemies that were gonna be here. Every single other bit, he was like, don't worry. Okay, so I think this was the door, so maybe he means this one? The easiest way to get there is through the broken glass. Oh, whatever. In an unlikely event that this glass isn't broken, you need to go on the others. Go up the stairs, then down the stairs. Turn left. Kill 2 guards inside the room. Throw a remote mine on the glass, and stand back and detonate. Oh, I might be in the wrong place. There's more than 2 guards in here, so yeah, I don't think this is right. Okay. Load suspend point. We'll just save Natalia again for a little while. And I will make sure to make a suspend point after saving her this time. Got it over there, no. Okay, great. Satellite's orbit is decaying. Picking up a gajillion ammo. Protect Natalia for the last little bit while getting the ammo. Oh, somebody's here. Okay, is this the way? Ah, no! There's just trying to get around. Okay, so he said go through the broken glass. Easiest way is to go through the broken glass on the left side of the large screen. Okay. Plus button, not minus button. Oh, hello. I think someone's coming for me. If I had to guess. Oh god, there's so many of them. I said I was gonna make a save state, but I don't know, I kind of got shot. Oh, he's stuck in the wall! Do you see this guy? Oh, where did he go? Now he's shooting at me. You were stuck in the wall! Okay. Glass on the left side? Maybe he means when you're facing the screen? Maybe it is this way. Okay. And then, I don't remember where I need to go. Easiest way to get there is through the broken glass on the left side of the large screen, but in the unlikely event that the glass is not broken, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Kill the 2 guards inside this room. So it's just the one next to the one. Is it in here? Are there 2 guards? 1, 2. Okay. Aha! Okay. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Where was I in the walkthrough though? Where? Down. Okay. Throw a remote mine on the glass, then stand back and detonate. So this is what we want to do. On the glass. Ledge. Get off of me. Oh no. Not karate chop, please! Golly, I think we're almost done, but I literally might have to reset to Natalia because... Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you real quick, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna stand back and detonate. I just wanna watch. Whoops. Plus, get the detonator. And A. Okay, objective C is complete. In the unlikely event that the objective does not complete, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, exit this room the way you entered. Where is that? Turn right, go past the stairs, and open the next door on the right. I don't remember where I entered. What do you mean? We've been in and out of this room a gajillion times. Where did I enter? I think it was from over here the first time I saw Boris, but like, here? I still haven't been in there. Turn right and go past the stairs, so I don't think it's that. Is it this one? Turn right. Oh. Go past the stairs or up the stairs? Open the next door on the right. We'll just assume he means up the stairs. Nope, there is no next door on the right. I'm lost. This is how I came in here, though. I do remember that. So, am I supposed to go upstairs? I don't understand. Maybe he means this. I don't know. There's a handful of guards in this room you need to kill, all while the potential for guards to come from behind you. Fight through the door straight ahead, go through the next room, then get into the door on the left. I think it's this. Get into the door on the left to exit. Ah! Yes! I lived! I lived! Okay. What the heck? Thank you for the lurk, Ely, by the way. I think that was a minute ago. I was just distracted. Hi, Linsetti. How are you doing? Your cat hopped onto your lap and is now digging her claws into your thigh. Oh, no. Love is pain. Oh, Kitty. Kitty doesn't understand. Oh, Blade, how's it going? 15 minutes. Okay, hopefully this one says it's fast. Come on now. We've got 15 minutes till the normal end of a stream. And then, like I said, I'm given like 30 minutes after that. We've technically got 2 main missions left and 2 bonus missions. Maybe the bonus missions, we let them slide? I don't know. We'll see how fast these are. Frick. This one, yeah, caverns. They say this is another long level. Agent difficulty has a single mission. Minimize scientist casualties. Secret agent adds 3 objectives. Hopefully it's only long for the harder objectives, I guess. The Yanis Control Center communicates with the GoldenEye weapon systems via a large satellite dish, which is usually concealed underwater. The pumps which allow Yanis to flood the communications dish are housed in a subterranean cave complex defended by crack Yanis troops. Okay? Don't jeopardize the mission by going for the man, Bond. Nobody needs a dead hero. You'll be on your own, but CIA combat support will be waiting. Find a radio and inform Jack Wade of the exact location of the dish, and he'll send in the cavalry. The satellite communication dish is exposed. If you remove the water pumps, Yanis will be unable to hide it again. Destroy the servo control consoles close to the pumps, and be sure to disable the master console. Doing a spot of spelunking. Well, don't mess up your trousers, James. Thanks for doing a shout out for Lanceti. Been snuggling with your cat, and he finally just got free. Aw, that sounds nice. Hopefully the cat is not digging its claws into your thighs like Leo's cat is. Okay, let me read this. So speedrun is to finish it in less than 9 minutes 30, so I'm probably gonna be longer than that. Excuse me. This is one of the harder speedruns because the level itself is difficult and it's easy to fail an objective accidentally or simply take too long. But I think this guy is probably referring to harder difficulties than Agent. The written guide for this level will cover objectives for 00 Agent. You'll explain why it's not necessary on the lower difficulties. Note that on Agent difficulty, all you need to do is exit this level without having killed more than a couple scientists. You don't need to do anything else. You can even sprint along with Trevelyan, Alec, using strafing, and skip a bunch of the levels as he beelines it to the exit and goes straight through some doors that would otherwise be locked. But it wouldn't hurt to do everything in the written guide on Agent anyway, so you know what you need to do on higher difficulties. Nah. Okay, but he says to use that strafing technique that Blade was talking about. I don't know how to do it. Your cat is somehow a smarty and doesn't claw you. Aw. He tries hard not to and will claw blankets. That's nice. Okay, you start the level in an elevator, and upon opening the door, you will see some guards and Trevelyan who will start running away. Kill the guards and open the rotational door at the end of the hall. Fight through more guards as you make your way along the path, eventually going through a second set of slowly opening doors. The next area has an upper catwalk and a lower section with several guards and scientists. Kill the guards, then destroy both sets of computer towers to complete Objective A, which I don't need to do. Taking care that scientists aren't close, or they might get killed by the explosions. Go through slowly opening doors on the second level to reach spiraling upward path. Kill guards along the way. Open the slowly opening doors at the end. Be prepared to fight several guards in the next room. Oh boy. Okay, let's just see if we can follow Alec and see how it goes. It would be nice if you could just keep up with him doing regular running, but it sounds like you have to know how to do this strafe run strategy, which, yeah, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I already lost him. Okay, so we'll just go ahead, shoot some guys, Oh, he's alive! Bro, you tricked me. That was a headshot. Why isn't he going down? Okay, so we'll just, I'm hoping this is gonna be linear. I mean, if all I have to do is not shoot scientists, it feels like I should just be able to go forward and try and chase this guy, so let's attempt. Okay, both dead. Open sesame. Oh, it worked. Wowie. Okay, things are splitting here, but I think there's like objective stuff on harder difficulties to do down there. I feel like I gotta go through the doors, maybe. Oh, do I gotta say open sesame? It's not working. Maybe all the guards have to be dead? Where are you running off to? He literally ran to nowhere! How is this guy not dead? Oh. Okay, well, we'll take some armor. Let's see if the door opens now? Is this forward or is this back? Fudge. No, I think that's back. I think I came... Yeah, I definitely went around this way. This was the door I was trying to get into. So let's see. Oh, I just had to press the B button, dang it. They were all opening automatically, so I just assumed that that's how it was gonna continue working, but nope, you gotta interact. Okay, so keep going, keep going. Hold forward and left or right. Then you just need to angle your view so you're running in a straight line. The most you need to do is run, oh, oops, hold on. Most you need to do is run, right your angle to gun down people occasionally. I think that without being able to see where I'm going, it's just gonna be harder and take longer. If I already had this skill, I would definitely give you enough ammo, just hold the trigger longer, let Bond do his job of aiming. Okay. And the gun do his job of killing. Let your tools do the work for you, I see. Except when you gotta reload. Look it, do you see it shot way over to the left though? We'll see. I'll try it, Blade. I'll try it for a couple more kills here. Oh, yeah, actually that kind of did. Okay. Ooh. Hello. He missed. Yeah, alright, I see, Blade. I'm getting it. Like literally one of the last levels of the game. I'm figuring it out. I do feel like every stream I have like figured out the controls a little bit better. I am very happy that Rossi did figure out how to help us crouch, or helped us figure out how to crouch, I mean, before finishing this game, because that was something that was bothering me so badly. Okay, I just want to see, did he mention about the catwalk splitting? I feel like I did see something about that. Go through slowly opening doors, kill guards along the way. Note that wooden crates throughout the level will drop ammo if destroyed. Open slowly the doors at the end of this room. Okay, catwalk. Follow the top path, killing guards along the way until you see a set of slowly opening doors on the right. Continue along the catwalk a short distance, kill 3 guards. Then go back, slowly opening the door and open them, but quickly back up so you can use the walls for cover, as there are enemies in the hall that will start shooting at you. Kill the visible guards that come for you. Then creep in and look left as you see a drone that you want to carefully destroy. You can then enter the area, which consists of a hallway. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I just need to stay up top then, I guess. Didn't really mention going back down this whole time, so... Why is he not shooting? What the heck? Scientist in disguise? No. Just has a slow reaction time, apparently. It's not auto-aiming! It really is, like, sometimes it works so well, and sometimes it just, man, is bad. So was I supposed to go through that door? Or keep going ahead to these doors? I think it works better with... Oh, he's already dead. Maybe sometimes they're already dead and I can't tell, and then I'm like, why isn't it auto-aiming? It's because it doesn't detect a guy anymore because the guy's dead? You always felt like this game feels super good once you get it down. I think I'm still not quite there yet, but I do... Yeah, there are moments where I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. GoldenEye, scientist in disguise. It could be, but I hope not, because I'm supposed to minimize scientist casualties. Oh, I think they're behind me, but more armor. Oh, I didn't pick up the armor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This was a mistake. I didn't... Oh, Fletch, I think I just killed the scientist. Oh no. Ah, there's explosions everywhere! Is this drone somewhere? Is that a person or a drone? I'm aiming at the ground, by the way. Okay, well, I'm alive, but barely. This was a bit of carnage. I guess I'll make a save point. I wish I had made a save point prior to this. But, create, suspend. Because I don't have that much health now. I don't know that I can even follow the walkthrough at this point because... Well... Yeah, I don't know where I am in it. Did I even need to come in here? Is this a way forward? That's a door? Not a door. Okay. But I think I came through the hexagon door and I need to go this way now probably. It's locked. Oh no. Is there a guard I didn't kill somewhere that had a key? Let me keep reading. Let's see. Kill the visible guards that come for you, then creep in. So that was one of the last things I read. You can enter the area, which consists of a hallway and a door on the left, a small upper area with some lockers on the right, and a lower section. There will likely still be a couple guards in the upper area to the right and a couple more in the lower section. Slowly inch to the right around the lockers and kill the guards nearby. Are we in a place with lockers? Have I seen a place with lockers? I don't think that's where we are. I don't think I've seen lockers. I don't know what it's talking about. Bond is your avatar despite appearances. He's actually quite good at what he does, and that's lining up shots and picking up ammo. And so long as you let it go enough, the gun will eventually make the bad guys Swiss cheese. As Arya mentioned, part of getting good is growing familiar with how this game's enemy hit zones work and their pain/death animations. Because yes, you shot them, they felt it, but you didn't hit them enough in the right spot, so they aren't dead yet. Or sometimes they are dead and I don't realize it, and then I keep wasting ammo on it. I'm pretty sure it said to stay in the upper catwalk. So I don't think I need to be down here, but the door is locked and I don't know where lockers are that guy was talking about. Okay, so this just looped me back around to... Have I been in this door? Guess we'll see if there's bullet shots in the wall on the other side of this. Crates. Yes, I've definitely been in here. Oh, I remember this room. This was the room where I was like, oh, how do I know which way to go? I didn't say it out loud, but then like the path looks like it divides, but it just comes back together. Here. Didn't I see Golden Movie this week? I did! Yeah, I saw it on the weekend. This is not part of the movie, that's for sure. I think this is backwards. Yeah, I climbed up this. Okay, I don't know that he's even mentioned a ramp yet, actually. No, but he was talking about the catwalks. Kill 2 guys in the front. I don't know where I am. Destroy... Okay, destroy all 3 sets of computer towers in the lower area to complete objective B for secret. Head out of this area, again follow the catwalk until you see the glass windows on the left and door at the end of the pathway. Kill 2 guards in the front. One from a distance, the other with a blue beret will drop the code card. Shoot the windows to see in the area beyond the door. Take out guards either by shooting them through the broken window or after they come out of the door. A blue beret guard that starts in this area will also drop a code card. At some point, you'll also need to look down the stairs and kill guards so they don't bother you. Go through the slowly opening double door and rush into the left so you're not shot up by the guards in the room ahead. There will be a guard on the far opposite side of the area shooting at you, so you'll want to take him out as soon as you can. Then be ready to deal with small central room directly across from the door that you entered, through which has a few guards, scientists, explosive barrels, and important objective equipment. Okay, I think that's the room I was in. Let me open and make sure I haven't failed the mission, because I think I did kill 2 scientists. Okay, it says incomplete, not failed, so that's good. So I don't have these key cards. From the safety of this room, slowly inch right until you see the first guard, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Actually, I guess I can... Yes, that's the button. I want to check my watch to see if we have the key cards. Just double check. Oh! Code card B and code card C. Okay, so I do have... It's possible that I picked them up on my way back around. I already don't remember if this was forward or back, so let's see. Okay, this was back. So we gotta go around forward. Some death animations are subtle. They're already dead. It's just not clear enough yet. There is something that FEAR's Fear's blood spatter system does really well in communicating if the enemy is dead or needs another round of buckshot. Is that how you spell that? CH, not CK? Okay, so I've picked up 2 cards, and I'm pretty sure the walkthrough only mentions 2 cards up to this point. Did I go through this door? I think I walked right past this door. Okay, so... Is this what he's talking? Oh, this is the room with the lockers! Okay, I don't think I needed to come in here. I think this is for other objectives. Now I'm getting like super shot at. Oh god. I got blowed up. I got shot at and blowed up. Okay, so what is this way? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Okay. Am I gonna start over? Let me let it go. I now know where I should create a suspend point because I got exploded, and I think I was doing really well until then. Oh, it is buckshot with a CK. It's supposed to be buckshot as in male deer. That's what I always thought it was, but I was just like, oh, maybe I'm learning something new right now. Okay, start. Tired, phasing in and out of a nap. No worries, Blade. You were just thinking it was for a buck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is how the goddess meeting. Thank you for the game over count, Chibi. Okay, so we'll just, now I kind of know a little bit what I'm doing, do I? Gray guys are more likely to drop key cards, so just make sure you double check if they've dropped anything, I guess. But I did just, by going about my path through here, pick up the key cards that I believe I needed, so. Okay, and we're gonna practice holding down A for longer. Just gotta spray. Okay, but I still don't really know where I'm supposed to go because I thought I did try and unlock that room and it just told me that it was locked, so. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the upper path here. Go through the door up here. And then there's a pathway that goes all the way up. There's a couple guards here not paying attention. I'm pretty much almost actually already where I was at. The way how the round... Oh, this guy wasn't even looking at me before. See, he died so fast. The way how the rounds for a shotgun or shells. The way how rounds for a shotgun or shells. I don't know if there's a word missing or a typo or what, but I'm not quite understanding that sentence. Sorry, Blade. Oh my god. What if he could run? Bond. Aren't you supposed to be a fit agent? Go faster! Oh, I don't remember this path bit being so long last time. He's not aiming, Blade! Maybe if the enemy guards are moving, does it not automatically aim at them? Okay, this is the room where it comes together into one. Where's... I heard... There they are. Okay. Let me just check. Do I have any key cards yet? I think it was past this. No, I don't. But I think it was past this that you're supposed to pick up the key cards. So I think I'm okay. Oh, accidentally hit enter, please early. Sorry. Accidentally hit enter early, please hold. No worries. Not mines. Let's not do mines. Sure, regular gun. I feel like it does the best auto-aiming with this gun, honestly. I say as it misses all its shots, or hits them? Unclear? Okay. Is there more ammo somewhere? I don't know. Alright. Just keep our eyes out for key cards, maybe. Or maybe I did pick up the key cards in the locker room and I didn't realize it? I honestly don't know. So this is the locker room. But I took a lot of damage in here. Okay, so create suspend point. We'll go in the second one. And then... Okay, so let me see what he says about this locker room again. Lockers. Okay, you can enter the area, which consists of a hallway to a door on the left, a small upper area with some lockers on the right, and a lower section. There will likely still be a couple guards on the upper area to the right and a couple more in the lower section. Slowly inch to the right around the lockers, kill the guards nearby, then look down to the lower section and take out the guards down there from a distance. The one with the blue beret will drop an objective card that you need to pick up. Okay, so I think I do need to go in here. Also makes a lovely home for a crab. Oh, here's a fun fact. Shotgun ammo is called a shell because it's a separate casing that contains everything that comprises a shotgun round. Yes, that makes sense. These guys are missing anyway. Oh, they were missing this whole time. You got closer, didn't you? No, don't close. Well, that's preferable to getting shot by the drone at least. I'll take a few damage from down the stairs. Oh, hello? Not sneaking up on me, no sir. Okay. Alright, so this is, I think, where I get the key cards then. That I didn't understand before. How come he's not shooting at me now? He's still not even reacting! What the heck? That's wild. Ah! Okay, I probably took too much damage there. Was there another drone shooting at me or something? Or is it a person up here? Oh, it's a person up here. You're a blue beret man! Keycard, keycard! Do I have key cards now? No, I don't. I don't have key cards now. What the heck? Have you actually seen a little hermit crab or something in a shotgun shell? I feel like that's a little sad. That's just drippings on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna explore down here and see key card. Maybe I did pick them up in the next area. Okay, I think on a different difficulty you have to explode this thing. It exploded with me in here last time. Okay, well, it says the one with the blue beret will drop a code card that you need to pick up. I don't know. Head out this area and again follow the catwalk until you see the glass windows on the left. So, I don't think I've been through this door. Or does he mean go through that door? I don't know what to do about the fact that I don't have the freaking key card that it said I was supposed to have at this point. I don't really know. The way how rounds for shotguns or shells work is that you either have a single solid projectile that gets launched out of the gun. This is called a slug, usually a rifle slug. Yes. I don't think I can hold down the button on this gun though. Okay, so I'm gonna switch guns. Let's see, shotguns are smooth bore guns. They don't have the spiral ridges that go along the inside of the barrel called rifling. This is where the term rifle comes from, a gun with rifling. Basically, a rifled slug that has some spiral ridges on it gives the spin needed for a stable fight. Tiny crabs can use bullet casings to great effect. At least something destructive is being repurposed for something constructive. Well, that is cute. Lol. That's funny that that guy was standing right in front of me that whole time. Maybe, do I have to be like close enough for the auto aim to start working? Maybe it was that I wasn't holding it down long enough. Okay. Oh, picked up a code card. So I have C. Before, I had C and B. Oh, lurk BRB, sounds good. Oh no, why did my gun change? Thank you for the lurk. Ah! I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god! Just shooting at the floor. I'm gonna go down here because I went down here last time and I don't know if I ended up getting a key card down here because I wasn't paying attention, looking out for key cards. Okay. I didn't see any beret guys, so I don't think so. Maybe I picked the key card up in the next room? Ah! Is he still alive? No. Oh my gosh. You could see the crab from the game Another Crab's Treasure wearing a gun shell. I don't know that game. Okay, so this is where I started. Gonna walk all the way back here. There's definitely some explosions that happen in here, so I think I just need to let the explosions go and then try and get the armor if that's possible. Crab souls. The crabs themselves are the souls to the shell. Right, second door. Slow opening doors is right. There's the glass. Oh no. Oh no. It's shooting me. There's a gray man. You gonna drop a key card for me? Yes? Okay. So now I know I don't need to go in that room. Is there a guy? Am I shooting the guy? Okay, we got some armor now. I'm gonna create another suspend point. I'm gonna have it be the third one though, because I don't really know what's the best. It's a Souls-like full of puns. Crab souls. Okay. Dark Souls, but for crab. It has an accessibility feature that's a gun that lets you just kill things in one hit. A golden gun, if you will. Okay. See glass windows on the left and a door at the end of the pathway. Kill the two guards in front of the door from a distance. Shoot the windows to see beyond the area. No, shoot the windows to see into the area beyond the door and take out the guards either by shooting them through the broken window or after they come out of the door. A blue beret guard that starts in this area will also drop a code card. At some point, you also need to look down the stairs and kill the guards so they don't bother you. Go through the slowly opening double door and rush into the left so that you're not shot up by the guards in the room ahead to the right. There will be a guard on the far opposite side of the area shooting at you, so you'll want to take him out as soon as you can. Then be ready to deal with the small central room that's directly across from the door that you entered, which has a few guards, scientists, explosive barrels, and important objective equipment for secret and 00 agent. From a safe area to the left of the room, which is where I am now, slowly inch to the right until you see the first guard hiding behind a corner. You'll want to use the pistol here to minimize stray bullets that will cause an explosion and cause you to fail mission objectives. Carefully kill guards one by one from right to left, taking extreme care not to shoot scientists, equipment, or explosive barrels. Once the 4 guards are dead, you can move into the area to scare the scientists away, interact with the radio equipment on the right to contact Jack Wade, which is not for me, then move outside the room, wait for the scientists to leave as well, and shoot either an explosive barrel or the computer tower on the left to destroy it, completing objective C, which I also don't care about. If you accidentally cause an explosion, blah, blah, blah. Once all this is done, open the giant door across from the radio room and kill the 2 guards inside. The giant door across. Okay, that's where the scientist is trying to go. Can I open it? It's locked. I'm wondering... I don't know where I'm being shot at from. I'm wondering if I have key cards B and C, but I've missed key card A somewhere. Okay, I think he's down now. So I think I have to go... Oh, glitch. That's fine. I think I have to go back around and find key card A, because I did realize that this guy said, oh, a guy will drop another key card here. So I am supposed to be able to open that door at this time. Aurora plushie win. Oh my gosh. We don't need Aurora merch. Lordy lord. So I gotta go frickin' find this key card. But the guy told me I was gonna pick up 2 key cards, I think, in the room with the locker. And I just didn't find them there. I found 1 outside of there. This is the room with the locker. Okay, welcome. You're free. That is destroyed. I think that's where this goes. Oh, I can open this. Okay. Maybe he said to open this door and I didn't? Door is locked. What about this one? Okay, I can open this one. I'm right now looking for a beret guy to see if somebody might drop a key card. 'Cause that's all I can go on right now. Oh, or I just find him. Okay. Ah! Yay, I was just assuming that that's where I had to go. Okay, whew. We did it. One more level down. Oh my god. Okay, so we're about 15 minutes past normal stream end, but that's alright. Where are we at? Let's see. So I've got one normal one and 2 bonus ones left. I like how at the beginning Aria was like, yeah, I think there's some quick ones coming up. It's like 50-50, and like every single one of these stupid walkthroughs has been like, well, this is an annoying long one, so heads up, you know. Hopefully we've got some shorter ones now. I don't know whether the bonus ones make sense for them to be short or long, because on the one hand, I'm like, oh, bonus content should be a little bit more substantial, but then on the other hand, I'm like, well, it's bonus content, it should be shorter. So I guess we'll see. Darth Umi, welcome in. Shot weapon. I did shot weapon many times. How you doing tonight? Want evil Aurora to be canon. What did I do that was evil? Do you want an Aurora plushie for your mountain? Oh my god, you have so many plushies though, Yuki. You don't need me. Welcome back from your lurk, Slayer of Demons. Let's go, let's do this. Yosha. Eventide Aurora? What does that mean? Why do shotguns not have rifling? Sounds useful. That's because shotgun... Blade's like, here's the follow-up question you were supposed to ask. That's because shotguns are designed to be used with other kinds of shells. You forget where the term shot comes from, but it refers to small BBs or lead balls that get launched out of the barrel, excuse me, as a swarm of projectiles. Rifling not only interferes with these BBs, but would get damaged and destroy the gun. Therefore, sorry, there are multiple kinds of shot too. Let me see if I can anticipate the follow-up question. What are the different kinds of shot, Blade? What is the difference between them? Okay, Zoe. Okay, Zoe. We have Morningtide Aurora clearly, but what about Shadowmoor Aurora? Oh wait, is Morningtide a magic thing? Shadowmoor Aurora. Okay. No! Am I clicked on the right thing? Oh, caverns. Okay, thank god. I haven't clicked to the next one yet. Cradle, because I just read, this is another long mission. Let's see. The final story mission in the game, after which are two bonus levels, excuse me. The mission objectives are the same on all 3 difficulties. Destroy control console and settle the score with Trevelyan. The speedrun achievement is 2 minutes 15 seconds. Okay, so that means it's going to be a much shorter level. The strategy for this level is the same on all difficulties. Right from the start, turn around, grab the body armor from the right side of the tower, that you start in front of, then sprint after Trevelyan along the narrow pathway. Shoot a guard as soon as he is visible, then turn left at the top. Kill any guards in your way. Make your way down to the main platform of the level. Once you reach the bottom of the stairs, approach the open door of the room on the left, but carefully inch to the right to see a drone gun that you want to quickly and safely destroy before it can unload on you. You can then take out the second drone gun in the far corner of the room before destroying the computer console on the left side of the room, completing objective A. Exit through the door of the room and Trevelyan will be at the bottom. Okay, so let's go for objective A first. Oh shoot, I just didn't read any of that. Okay, this is the last one. We gotta read it. Background. Yanis control communications have been jammed and the GoldenEye satellite orbit is decaying. Only Trevelyan and his personal bodyguard remain unaccounted for. M. You know my feelings about personal vendettas interfering with mission success, 007. However, in this case, I think we can turn a blind eye to whatever happens out here. Be careful and remember, you are licensed to kill. Would you believe it, 007? There's another blasted control thingy actually on the antenna cradle. Trevelyan might be able to realign the antenna and get one last firing message through to the satellite. Get out there and destroy it. We don't want things going pear-shaped at the last minute. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world, James. You know I won't sleep soundly until you get back to England in one piece. Oh boy. Morningtide is day on Lorwyn. Oh gosh. And the Great Aurora changes Morningtide to Shadowmoor. I guess I forgot about Morningtide. Basically, Eventide is the very event of Shadowmoor in the lore, or the end of the Great Aurora phenomenon. No, we don't want the end of the Great Aurora. Oops. Oh no, I didn't go back and grab the armor and there's already a guy shooting at me. Very sneaky of them to put the armor back there, by the way. He said shoot the guard as soon as you can see it. Trevelyan has activated the antenna controls. Oh no. Here's another fun fact. The term... Oh, I should actually shoot. Sometimes he does run, but it seems to be like boosted by bullets or something. Like I get hit from behind. Where are you coming from now? Where am I being shot from? I see nobody up here. You? Did you shoot me from down below somehow? Okay. I think I'm supposed to go down. Right? Isn't that where I have my final face-off or whatever? I think I'm supposed to... Oh, I keep coming. I was assuming that I can get rid of them, but maybe that's not true. Can I have to? Oh, frick, I didn't notice there was a timer. Oh no, okay. I think it said go down to like a main area or something, so all the paths lead here anyway, so we're gonna try it. So I have to go in here. Oh, there's the turret thingy. Is that the guy that I'm chasing after? I think so. Okay. Well, I went right past the turret. The turret. Is it a cat? Wait, is Purret a Pokemon? Wait, did I read the fun fact or did I lose my train of thought in the middle of the fun fact because I was being shot at? The term calling shotgun, like when in a car comes... Oh yeah, like when in a car, comes from the old West days where traders delivering cargo would have someone sit up front next to the driver to help keep cargo safe from bandits. Yikes! Glad we don't live in those times anymore. Buckshot or 00 buckshot? Oh, it is. 00 buckshot, excuse me. Technically the BBs that are 0.33 inches in diameter. A 12 gauge shell holds 900 buck BBs, which is a good size to effectively hit, kill, and not obliterate the meat of a deer. Other shots include bird shot, which are even smaller BBs meant to create a cloud of death for birds. No! But still doesn't destroy the meat of the target. Shot gets kind of wild the more you look into it. I guess some of the terms come from the stuff that gets shot out of the gun. Purret is a Pokemon. Okay, but I said Purret. That would be like a cat version of Purret. This is one of the few GoldenEye songs that passes the Squam test. What is the Squam test? Okay, I'm gonna see what he says about fighting Alex. So exit through the other door of the room. Trillium will be at the bottom of the ramp waiting to shoot you. Shoot him as soon as you can. He'll start to run to his next location. He is invulnerable while running. Okay, I've been trying to shoot him, so it doesn't matter. Can only be damaged when standing still and briefly once he starts to run away. If you run with strafe, it will be easier to keep up with him as he runs to different places on the level where he will stop and wait for you. Shoot him at these points, ideally in the head for maximum damage, and once he has incurred enough damage, he will say, "Finish the job, James," if you can, and run to a small room at the center of the lower area. Follow him down, and as soon as you land on the tiny platform, be prepared to shoot and kill him, completing objective B and ending the level. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and create a suspend point here because he's started running away. I don't think I'm necessarily doing the best. Been shot a few times, but hopefully we can just keep going on this. So I gotta go find him wherever else he's going. I did also waste time at the beginning of this because I didn't realize there was a timer. I don't know that the speedrun said there was a timer. Like, they kind of have a self-imposed speedrun because they're like trying to get these achievements. So why do they care about the timer if they're trying to go faster than that, I guess. Oh, I shot him in the butt! I saw some blood! Oh, I think I missed that time. Look at, there is blood on his butt. That's hilarious. It just stays. Okay, so I think we're gonna go down those stairs for the final thing because it said that we were gonna go down whenever. So we just gotta chase him around for hopefully around 30 more seconds because timer is gonna be up soon. Oh no, I think I missed again. Hopefully every time he gives me dialogue it means that I've shot him. Oh, this is why you're supposed to destroy the turret, because I see. You're gonna keep running into it over and over again. Finish the job, James, if you can. Okay, so now he's gonna go down the stairs. I'm really low health, though. Okay, let's see what this guy says. Follow him down, and as soon as you land on the tiny platform, be prepared to shoot and kill him. Are we on the tiny... Oh. No! No! Oh, now I gotta run around for a little bit longer. Dang it. It's Pokemon. A very cute Pokemon, but imagine if it was a cat though. But it is pretty cute as is. We don't need, there's already a bunch of cat Pokemon. We don't need for it to also be a cat Pokemon. Furret is beautiful just the way he is. I apologize for anything else I have said. But I think I got confused. Is that him? He went up this time? Huh, that's new. I think I took a lot more damage with him taking this path, unfortunately. I like our other ring around the rosy that we were doing down there. Well, maybe, no, maybe he did come down here like once? Or come up there once or something? Did he already say his finish the job thing? Because, ooh. Ah, no, I gotta get around the stairs. No, I gotta get around the stairs. Oh, forget it. Oh my god, just got caught on the lip of the stairs there and I couldn't move. Fun fact, the gauge or the size of the barrel for a shotgun gets bigger as the number gets smaller. 10 gauge has a bore diameter of 0.775. 12 gauge is 0.79. It's kind of like grit for sandpaper. That also gets smaller as it gets coarser. Oh my god. I had so much health actually when I saved, even though I didn't, like at the time I thought I didn't have that much health. But now, like it just goes down so fast. Maybe I need to be more careful. Did I just create a suspend point? Fudge. Well. Alright, if I get a game over, yeah, I'm starting the level over right there. I can't continue that. That sucks. I saved over my suspend point. It's okay. Hopefully I'll get there with more health this time. Can we get a game over counter to me? Thank you. Oh, the chaos. Basically, the squam test refers to the sound of a song and its danceability. It's normally characterized by slap bass and occasional synth. Huh. Squam test, danceability. So, slap bass and synth. I get the bass, because that helps you feel the beat, right? So that would be easy to dance to. Why does it matter if there's synth, though? Alright, so I'm already taking less damage. And I'm not going to horse around here too much. I'm just going to go down, I think. It's hard for me to tell if the enemies just keep coming or not. Why does he get to shoot me so many times? This is easy mode! They're not supposed to shoot me that much! Didn't even aim at him that well. Alright, I'm supposed to go in here. And then what's his face is in here or something? Or where do I find him? What? Is that him? No, that's just a regular guy. Dang it, I was almost at the end! I had him on that platform and I fell. It's too bad there's not rewind in this game. Apparently the term gauge comes from the tightness of the width. Tightness of the width. Oh, tightness than width? What? Then? Oh, there he is. I should kill this turret real quick. Oh! Of course the door opens. This is really bad! Oh my god, I just want to start over! No. Watch. I'm gonna abort. I just don't like this one. Incomplete. Confirm. Poop. Next. Start. Dang it, I was at the end! He shot me off the edge! Tightness rather than width. Sorry, thank you, Blade. Okay, go get this thing. Maybe we do just save the bonus levels for a bonus stream sometime. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I don't have 2 guns yet. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, I did a little bit better last time. Maybe, like, every time after I kill someone or something, I'll do a little suspend point. Just uber cheese. Oh god, I literally hadn't taken any damage by the time I got up here. That last time I restarted. Or died or whatever. Okay, 3 minutes until the antenna realigns. Create suspend point, yes. Okay, let me read what this guy says again because I don't remember. Right from the start, turn around, grab the body armor, which I did. Shoot a guard as soon as he is visible. Make your way down to the main platform on the level. Once you reach the bottom of the stairs, approach the open door of the room on the left, but carefully inch to the right. Okay. Open door on the left. So I think I'm supposed to go around this way. Synth is optional. Okay, hold on. There is no open door. Switch to dual machine. Oh. Thank you, Blade. This door is certainly not open, but we can make it open. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do the aiming button. Okay, I think it was the other door, personally. So he's not down here. Because that's a guard. Okay. The first time, not last time, but the first time I wasted even more time and I still made it to the end, so I think I'm gonna be alright. Synth is optional, but a common feature for songs. That's Squam. That word is so funny. Okay. That should help us. So actually, create. I think this is better than that. I've taken a little bit of damage, but we're still pretty dang good. Maybe I've wasted a little bit of time as well, but still pretty dang good. Oh, there goes your hat, Busta. I was gonna say Buddy and Busta. And then, where was it that the guy went? Down here, I guess. Is that him? No, that's a guard, right? He's like boxier looking than everybody else. Alright, so I didn't do as good a job chasing him this time because I paused. He's usually in there. Maybe he went up, but I paused to like kill that drone. How do I go up? Where's the up? That's down. I guess maybe up is on the other side? What the heck? Why am I still being shot at? I'm gonna assume that was a person and not a drone. Oh. Well, now I do feel like I'm getting low on time, unfortunately. Here's the guy. I think. No, that's another guard! What? This is ridiculous. I think there he is, finally. Could have joined me, but blah 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, I definitely have not hit him enough times. We got 15 seconds. What do you want me to do? I couldn't find this man. He was slippery, I tell you. Like, what if I can maybe shoot him one more time? What? Mission failed. Okay, I'm gonna load this. We'll just go straight up this time. Okay, so up the stairs. I think I wandered around. Yeah, I went through those doors again. Up there. Okay. So yeah. Shot him in the toe. That counts though. Counts for some damage, but apparently like the amount of damage you get on them does depend on where you shoot them. That's why the guide was like, oh, hit him in the head if you can. Like I'm aiming for anything. Okay, and I see. I never had to open these doors before because I was chasing this man. Oh no, I missed. And so therefore, the doors are already open for me. Can't you just... I'm so tired of getting caught on the stairwells. Look, now I'm so far behind that the freaking door is closed. He didn't even pause there for me. Gotcha. Well, this ain't happening, is it? I think... Oh, that's not even him. I got tricked. I was gonna say, I think my save does give me enough time, but I'm just doing a really bad... Just restart at this point. Yeah. I don't think I have to. Well, I'm gonna try one more from this save state. I have been like missing him basically every time that he's paused, which has not been good. There, finally shot him. Okay, load. Let's try it one more time. Oh, maybe I don't have enough time at this. Oh my god! Load! I just want to get around doors! Doors and stupid stairwells. Welcome in, Sir Whale. I hope you're doing all right. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of focus mode right now, trying to... Okay, I think I got him. This is the final boss. I think if the bonus levels are short, I will still consider them, but I don't know at this point. We shall see. Okay, went left because this door is open. Oh. What's going on? Frick! There's another turret in here. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Yeah, shoot me and let's start this level over because this is awful. And I always have that suspend point if I want to go back to it. I don't know if I will want to go back to it. I think I'm just... I don't know. The first time I didn't... How many times is he gonna fall over? The first time I didn't worry about the turrets. So I think it was maybe a mistake to do that. Okay. Synth is optional, but as a common feature for songs that squam, the Seinfeld theme, for example, is a track that passes the squam test with flying colors and utilizes synth. Okay. Get up, thank you, Sir Whale. Whale, a perfect what? Okay, they're dead. Let's keep going. Basically have to ignore the guards and everything else because it's a tight race against time. Well, that's the problem. Look at, I can't ignore the guards. They're shooting me back. I know you didn't mean like necessarily at the beginning. Wow. Okay. Like you didn't mean necessarily right at the beginning like that, but there's just so much stuff that is shooting me backwards. I can't walk forward. I don't know why I was able to do it the first time around. Such a tight race against time. Oof. Say what you will, but the fact that all of 006's henchmen are dressed exactly like him is pretty clever. Yeah, it did trick me, I have to say. Okay, I think I gotta switch guns as soon as I kill this guard and pick up his gun. Okay, so kill him right away. And there was also that run that I got to the top of the thingy without dying. Or without taking damage, not just dying. Yeah, okay, I think it is this gun. So I got up here, we've activated the antenna, create suspend point. I shouldn't have overridden my last one, I think. Okay, so this is good for a start. Keep going around. They give you enough ammo that you don't need to be stingy. Okay, oops. Just keep an eye on the number, and when you start to hit 50, conserve and get a few more mooks, so spray at Alex. I have been trying to spray at Alec, but like, for example, when he's up at the top of the ramp, the gun is just shooting into the ramp. Like the auto aim doesn't go up to him, and it's like way too slow to aim up to him. Just gotta go for it! Ah! Chibi plushie win. Now that's a good idea. Chibi plushie, I like it. So he's not in here. I don't know if it's... Okay, open door. Load. Open door. So I go to the left. How come I didn't get shot last time I ran this way? Interesting. Okay, the door is open. It doesn't look open. Okay. I feel like also the first time around I didn't have as much trouble with the freaking turret. I still didn't hit him, Blade. Trust me, I was spamming. Do I not have two guns yet? Apparently I only have one. cycled through all my guns. Alright, well, we've shot him once. Oop. Oh, that's way too high. I tried to counteract the fact that I shoot into the ramp, but apparently it's a little sensitive. Missed him. Great. Love it. Somehow grenades got me. Beautiful. Let's see, in a room with a turret or no? And he's already left. Perfect. Also, when Alex shoots me, it pushes me back. I think when guys shoot you, it like stops your firing. It's still bothering me, the fact that I got to the end of this my very first try. I'm wondering if I should do a save point right now. Yeah, push me out. That's right. Like, yeah, every time he shot me, I just stopped. Okay, I think he took some damage there because his dialogue came up. Okay, he didn't stop running. Shot him in the butt. That's the best you can do. Oh my god, he's still not going down those stairs yet. Did I just get way luckier the first time with like where I shot him or something? If you get too close, he'll run away. Okay, so maybe that's the difference? Is I was standing back? Great. Load suspend point. Okay, we'll try standing farther back this time. See if we can get some shots, but when he's at the top of the ramp, I don't know if it's worth it to try and stay away because I just can't hit him, like, on the ramp. It's pretty annoying. Maybe I will try and get rid of the turrets. I don't know. I just feel like the first time around, the turrets didn't really get me. But I mean, I didn't also stop there. But I was able to shoot him in the room. I don't know. I'm missing so many chats. I'm sure y'all are trying to help. Open the door. Really? You're right there. What? Literally right when I went to open the door, he opened the door. And then because I opened the door, it closed the door. The alarm sound doesn't need help. You need lo-fi going. Gotta get something on that's gonna calm me rather than stress me out. This level just sucks. Like, I can't creep up on the turret. I was better at shooting, maybe. Okay, that's both turrets. I've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see. I think last time I had a suspend point after killing the turrets, I had like a whole minute less than this, so... Okay, I think I shot him that time. I think every time you shoot him, you know that you did because there's text. So do I have double? No, I have mine instead of double guns for some reason. I don't know why that is. Okay, let me actually catch up with chat. Yep. Of course, the scroll on my chat is broken! Everything's broken! No, not everything's broken, but the game is not cooperating. Okay. Now I can scroll for some reason. Okay. Oof. Basically, I have to ignore the guards. Blade, they give you enough ammo. Oh, I did read that one too. Okay. Sir Whale, one of your mods complained that you're not being violent enough, so we blasted. Yeah, you can help me. Oh, heck yeah. That emote is great. Takes all the guards out with Lady Justice. Thank you, Chibi. I need your help. Not cute enough to be a plush. Yeah, you are. The fact that he can't be hit until a certain moment is legitimately ridiculous. I agree. He's just invincible otherwise. On these straightaways at the bottom, unload. If he's in front of you, we just gotta hope Bond will compensate enough. Don't even get you started on that ridiculous speed he has. Like, what are the devs thinking? They're thinking that it's fun, apparently. That's why he sometimes doesn't stop. Okay, because I was getting too close. So yeah, I need to make sure I stay away from him. The turrets are down, so I should be able to like peek through that door, hopefully. Chibi definitely implies cuteness. Yes! The alarm sound doesn't help. Need lo-fi. Oh yeah, I did read that one. This is 100% why you don't play retro games like this. They have super clunky controls and movement. Yeah, I'll say. This game has a lot of funny momentum mechanics concerning getting hit and such. In fact, the world record speedrun for the plane level at the start of the game is reliant on not only getting hit by like 4 shots by the enemies to give you more speed, but hit by your own tossed grenades to get even more speed. Holy moly. Very played modern games with clunky controls. Also true, but I don't know if they're this bad. Chibi, you can't deny the truth. It's worth it sometimes to play retro games even when controls are clunky. Tank controls aren't that weird, but they haven't been utilized a ton in modern gaming. These are these? It's not the same as Resident Evil, I guess I will say. So maybe they're a type of tank control, but they're different. A lot of RPGs have animation locks that make it so you can't harm or kill things. This is just while he's running though. It's not a particular animation. I'm hoping that I have a good enough save state now that it'll be a little bit easier. So I missed that pause, but I think that's just because I was slow. Okay, I shot him. I shot him at the top of the ramp. Wow, look how amazing this auto aim is. Do you see that? Like, I think it just can't compensate. So I'm gonna go to the suspend point here. I'm just gonna, yeah, find him at the bottom of the ramp, like you said, Blade, unload. Like right now. Or not. Okay. It's... Guy comes out the door. Great. Just shoots me to the side when I'm like, I can't aim at this guy though. Like, it doesn't matter what adjustments you make, it doesn't try and kill him. Nope. Like, still shooting into the ramp, like, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. I guess I just got a run and gun? I don't know. But I can't just stand back and shoot. It definitely doesn't work. And I missed. I don't know, it just feels random. Like, if I have to rely on auto aim, the auto aim should maybe work or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like there's nothing I can do. I feel very powerless because it's not a skill thing. It's like the game literally not doing what it's supposed to do, I guess. And it doesn't work well on these inclines and it's forcing you to play on incline. Okay, there I'm not even on an incline and I guess I technically am. Okay, well I shot him in the butt at least. Oh, of course he threw a grenade, of course. Where did he go? I think I'm wasting too much time. He's not here. Great! Load suspend point. Again. What a fun game. Alright, I'm calling it now. I'm not doing any bonus levels. I'm done with this game. I'm not having fun anymore. There were moments where I was having fun. So this game did it for a bit. And honestly, if I had just not been knocked off the edge and we had finished this for the first time around, I don't know, maybe I would have had nicer things to say about this game, but this is pretty gosh dang awful. You press the right stick on the control stick, you move left or right. You can strafe, is that what you're asking? Okay, I've been shot. Or not, I've been shot. I mean, I have been shot, but what I meant to say is I shot him. Okay, well. Can't ignore the guards when they're standing right in front of me. Wow, I think I'm being shot from front and back right now. Oh, right, I can't shoot him while he's moving, so that was cool, even though he was right in front of me and I clearly unloaded. Oh my god, just go around the corner, please! What the heck? Like, I can't easily see and change where I'm looking, and they're asking me to go around corners at high speeds, like I'm trying to chase someone and you're making it so I have to have perfect aim to go around a corner, and if I try and compensate because I took the corner too tight, now I'm taking the corner too wide! Like, what do you want? And I ran out of bullets. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gunning my best here to see if I get a shot in. I think I shot him in the knees. I know we have to have him say finish the job. I got it once. I literally got to the end on my first try. And the fact that I can't get it again makes me feel like it's just luck. Like if I got it the first time. Okay, I guess I got too close even though I stayed outside the door. And he shot me, pushing me off to the side. And I got too close. I don't know what too close is, but I can't hit him when I'm far away. I can't hit him when I'm close either, I guess. So maybe it doesn't matter if I get closer. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, I hit him in the knee again. Royal Terrier, yes. Yep, that's me. Went straight ahead this time. Why does he get to shoot me a gajillion times and my bullets don't hit him at all? Like, I'm holding down the button. I'm aiming towards him. It doesn't auto-aim. It just doesn't on ramps as far as I can tell. It's driving me nuts. Oh my god. I think I'm aiming at his feet because I'm looking down a ramp, but the problem is that even if I like lift up, it doesn't seem, it's just like, now I'm aiming at a different part of the ramp. Like, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna make a do suspend point because I think I've shot him twice in a row, so. I saw new blood appear. So that's 3 times in a row. You would 100% have rage quit by now. I mean, I am a little bit rage quitting. The bonus levels were on the docket for today, and I'm taking them away. So that was number 4. I'm gonna take away this one since I did that one. Okay, 3rd from the bottom. Just remember that. Trying to run and gun, but I can't shoot at the same time that they're shooting me, which is a super fun mechanic. I saw this door open, so I assumed he came this way, but now I don't know. This door is also open. Okay, so he went that way. Great. Love that juke. That was nice. Look, it auto-aimed at the... Is it just him? Does it auto-aim at everybody but him? Because I killed the guard. Okay. Creating another suspend point. You ran down the stairs! Oh, you can whomp if you want, Yuki. This level's a failure. And it ain't me. I refuse to take blame for this. Go down. Thanks. It actually timed really well with me dying. I like how I'm spamming and it doesn't matter. I guess I gotta crouch. Alright. Load suspend point. At least we're right here every time now. Gotta freaking remember how to crouch. There we go. Okay. Button. And then... No! We haven't beat it yet, Blade! I like your confidence, but... Oh. Did he miss? I think he missed. Load. Not just a matter... It's just a matter of landing the shot. Yeah, except for apparently I gotta crouch because he's crouching. Like, I don't think it lets me shoot before? There we go. Now what? Now what? I haven't gotten this far yet. Oh, it's a spin point. Here. Fudge, not load. No, I meant to create a new one. Now I have to shoot him again! Ah! I didn't do it. Okay, I did it again. I'm creating. I'm not even dancing around this time because I'm so bad. Okay, I'm dancing a little bit. And Taro's helping. I just had to wait half a second longer. This is definitely what James Bond needed to be better. Whee! Bruh. Bruh. Is that good enough? I technically failed the mission. What computers? I have to destroy computers? What computers? Thank you for the claps. They ring hollow now. This didn't mention anything about that, I thought. I'm reading. Exit. Okay, let me just read this whole thing. Oh, hold on. You can take out the second drone gun in the far corner of the room before destroying the console computer on the left side of the room, completing objective A. Console? This thing? This thing. With what? Just shoot it? Oh, I don't have my weapon out. Okay, well, we're just gonna learn how to do this. Oh my god. Stop! Never been pushed around so much in my life! Okay, great. Well, good thing I didn't save over this one. Jeepers. Alright, that's done with. Let's go find this loser. Again! Okay, I shot him. Creating a new suspend point. Yes. The timer. What? The timer stopped. So this was not a tight race against time. I didn't have to do this in 3 minutes or whatever? Holy moly. I can't believe we're back here. Taro literally started to make me feel better, and then I saw the words on the screen. Failed! Once he runs down there, couldn't I technically... Could I have technically gone back up? Okay, I shot him. I don't know if this is worth a save, but we'll go with this one. Yes. You made the same mistake as a kid. It's a rite of passage. Arya, I'm over here losing my mind. This is not a rite of passage. This is awful. No, I loaded instead of... Aw. Okay. This one. I got a pretty good shot on him there, too. Dang it. Arya. No. Arya, I'm legit raging over here. Legit raging over here, and you're like, no. Create, overwrite. No. We must kill. What has been done has been done. I have been betrayed. I will never forget. Well, we missed that one, so I don't know if I should go back, but I guess I don't have a timer anymore. I just have my health bar. Okay, we hit him. Retro Sammy, hello! My commentary is funny. It's because I'm going insane, Retro Sammy! Create suspend point. This one. Oh my god. The inconsistent, you promised not to help through most of the game. This is true. Arya did say that from the beginning. I have been relying mostly on Blade. Don't! Load suspend point. 9:30. Oh my god. Why can't I shoot him there? There we go. Stupid. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, 1-star game because of this level. Yeah, that's that. Bonus missions. They're done. They ain't happening. 4 hours today to do 5 missions! Doesn't it feel good to beat? Honestly, it would have felt a little better finishing with him, Taro. Do I get some kind of credits now? Oh, look. They get to be all... I want to say lovey-dovey, but that's not the right word. I guess attracted to one another because their lives were in danger. And what else do you do when you're terrified but kiss somebody? Thank you for the claps, Yuki. Nice job, thank you. You have no idea what I went through, Sammy. I'm apparently like the worst player ever at this game because I had to do this on the easiest difficulty, Agent, and do a walkthrough the entire time, and I barely got through this. Holy moly, it was so hard, especially that last level. I swear, like, I don't think that last level technically took me the longest. I think the first one today took me the longest, but I think I had to reset that one more than almost any, like, especially if you count all of my uses of the save states and all that. Oh my god. Okay, let me catch up. I gotta catch up all the way to when you guys were excited because you thought I actually beat the game. Hold on. Yeah, I was very much in focus mode for a lot of that last bit. Focus rage mode. Okay. Tank controls just take some getting used to. I don't know. I never got used to them in Resident Evil. I didn't really get used to them in this. Like, am I swearing off tank controls? If you press left on the right on the control stick, do you move left or right or just turn? Yes, if you do left and right on the right control stick, you do strafe. If you move some of the level full analog, you can just turn tank controls. I probably could have moved around easier if I had done that, but I don't feel like I have that coordination. I don't know. That definitely would have helped going around the railings. You're doing really well. Wonder what broke? I don't know when that was, but thank you, Blade. Game cheating doesn't shock you. Your GameCube runs have been very hit and misses. Poor Sir Whale. Let's see. Game aged like milk. I never played it when I was younger, but yeah, as somebody who's playing it now. Also the fact that we're just watching them make out for the entire credits, like, can't we give them a little privacy? Yeah, I'm not gonna rate this one super highly, I have to say. I'm glad that we're done with it in 3 streams. 3 minutes on the easiest difficulty is ridiculous. Like, if you were on the hardest setting, sure, but come on. Well, apparently the timer didn't have to be there. Apparently you're just supposed to destroy the computer and then there's no timer. GameCube emote. I know, isn't it good? Sir Whale's GameCube emote. It was a foundational game for the entire FPS genre. I do believe that, but that doesn't mean it didn't age poorly. Like, nobody would make a game like this, I feel, with the same control style for a shooting game. So I think that is like part of what shows its age. Otherwise it's the Bond stuff. Well, also kind of the empty levels. Also kind of the no instruction about where to go. Okay, so I do still agree with you, Arya, that probably back in the day it was a lot more exciting to explore these levels, and I could see how people would like that. And I can also see how, like, if you had a mini-map for objectives and stuff, it might, like, decrease some of the gameplay, because sometimes the objectives are right next to you. That happened in a few levels where it was like, oh, I didn't realize that if I just turned to my left, the thing I was looking for is right there instead of having to explore everything. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that kind of design. It's like, oh, everything out there didn't really matter and you just had to, like, look to your left from the start. But, like, putting that aside and just saying, like, okay, having a mini map that says where some of your objectives are could take it away, because then maybe the level would be super short and they want you to explore without having that information. The one time that I think they could give you that info is after you've completed all the objectives. It is not always clear where you have to go to finish the level. So there was multiple times, and sometimes even with the walkthrough, where I didn't understand where I needed to go. Like, I had done everything that I needed to do and I just couldn't leave. And, like, that I feel they could at least have, first of all, have a giant, like, notification appear that's like mission complete to let you know, because sometimes like just the smaller text appearing wasn't always enough to, like, give me to, like, I guess let me see it, because I was paying attention to other things on the screen. And then yeah, even once I was aware that I could finish the mission, it's like, yeah, sometimes I just had no clue where to go and I'd be wandering around. It's like, yeah, at that point they just need to have a little arrow directing you to the end, I think. You think Bond is too fat? What? I don't understand that. He legit said finish the job. Yeah, and I had to listen to him say that like 50 times. Well, actually no, I only got him to say that like 4 times, I think. I think we could have done it that attempt. Maybe, but I would have failed because the computer would have still been there. 2 of your Pokemon are fully evolved now. Very nice, Yuki. See, you're making so much progress in your Pokemon game by playing while I'm doing the James Bond stream, so honestly, it worked out well. I think you're aiming at his feet. That's because auto-aim! I was trying to rely on auto-aim. I don't think it works for him. Or it works less or something. Maybe it's to do with the elevation. I still don't know. Do you have heals? Yeah, I wish. Sometimes you can find armor around, but it seemed in that level there was 1 armor at the start and that was it. It's just a matter of landing the shot. Except for it wasn't! It wasn't. Not the best Hamtaro timing. No, I liked it. I liked that Hamtaro timing. And actually, even for folks who didn't like it, it was fine because I had to redo it anyway. So there you go. 100% cannot believe you redeemed only for you to load instead of create. Okay, but I did that. The problem was that I then still failed. I fixed it again. In the room with the door. Yeah, I was in the room with the turret thingies, whatever. Control console for the GoldenEye. Righto. Ugh, yeah. Generally, at this point, you can call this a completion if you want. I'm glad that I pushed through, I guess. I was not expecting 5 missions to take me 4 hours today. We're all like, what computer? Yeah, everybody except Arya. Oh, destroy the console and the timer stops. Who knew? Only one among us. You can simply simplify this mission by destroying the computer. Yes. Didn't have to be. Nope. I was legit raging during that level, but it was not even when I realized that I failed. It was not even when I realized that Arya knew like the thing to do. It was trying to chase that guy around like 50 gajillion attempts at it. That was the angriest I was. Someone definitely should have said something long before now. It definitely would have made it go, well, actually in the end, not that much faster because, well, actually no, maybe it would have. Because I was gonna say like, I still, once I destroyed the computer, I did it pretty quickly after that. But I guess the upside of destroying the computer would have been that, like, even if the timer was running out, I wouldn't have had to reset. But honestly, like, sometimes I just died from low health. It wasn't always that the timer ran out. So I don't know that it did save us that much time. It was just that final last little run, which probably only took a couple minutes. So I think otherwise I would have still failed it, even if the computer was destroyed earlier on. Thank you for the hype though when I finally beat it. Let's see. That's it. That's that. We done. Does it feel good to beat it? It feels good knowing that I don't have to play this game anymore. Die, you machine gun spanning. Arya, she is above us all. The sweet summer child. Oh my god, we even got the hype wipe out. Feel as awful as you for having wasted your Hamtaro redeem. No, it actually did lift my mood. Like at first I was like, Hamtaro, I'm not dancing this time. And then like, it just snuck in and I was like, okay. What was the new word we learned, Arya? Splargle or something. Flarum. What's the dance word? The test. It passed the test. They get to be freaky in the jungle, but I don't need to watch that. It was supposed to be a celebration. It was. Squam. Yes, the Hamtaro theme passes the Squam test. Why is this the credit scene? I don't know. No shame in us in using a walkthrough, especially for older games, since they used to come with guides in the manual. That is also a good point. That's true. It's funny. All good though, as long as you enjoyed the game. There were moments where I was having fun. There was also a lot of moments where I was frustrated, but like the times where I beat the level fairly quickly or did something that seemed tricky, but like got it within the first couple tries, it actually did feel good. So I'm not saying this game is like totally trash and none of it was worth it. But the parts that I didn't like or that I was frustrated with, I think outweigh the good stuff for me to at least come back and like do the bonus missions and whatnot. I do think it's kind of funny that I can put GoldenEye 007 on list of games that I've played now though. Someone was really proud of animating them kissing. Apparently! Yeah, Chibi spray him down with the hose. Don't have anyone on to raid. If I don't have anyone on to raid, Slash would likely have some praise for me beating the game. Okay, yeah, I'll check and see who's on Blade. We're gonna wrap up soon. This is the credits because the game had no room for some classic Bond girl action, just Bond action. So they're like, yeah, we gotta get this part in somewhere. It's part of the Bond brand. Pretty hilarious that this game was chosen at all. Yeah, I mean, Fran just had to ask and everybody was like, yes, sir, we shall make the meme be so. You never would have voted for this considering how Resident Evil went. Did I do that bad? There were a lot of moments in Resident Evil where it was pretty sketch. Will Corby or Pokemon be next? I don't know. I usually like keep a pretty close eye on the poll while it's going just because I'm curious, but this time around I have not checked to see what the results are at all, so it will be a surprise to me tomorrow when I get off the airplane. This game started to open doors to console FPSs, Perfect Dark pushed it further, and Halo sealed the deal. I'm not gonna play Halo on stream though. I didn't like Halo. Or will Sonic pull ahead? Find out tomorrow afternoon. Less than 24 hours. Wouldn't Doom be the FPS leader? Did Doom come out before this? I assume But people were talking about this one being one of the first console shooters. Doom was on PC. I mean, Doom was on also everything, but I think that one is considered more of a PC shooter, and this is one that you do on console. So I think that's what they're talking about. I think Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six was probably the best tactical shooter. Really? Okay. Wolfenstein 3D is the grandfather of all shooters, then Doom is the father of the genre largely, but those are PC games at first. There you go. Said Bond was too fat because it wasn't letting you do turns around the around the ramps. Gotcha. Yeah, he just had his like elbows sticking out all the way. It was just like couldn't get through or something. As far as 90s shooters go, can't hold a conversation without mentioning Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein, which I haven't played any of those. I don't know. I was interested in Doom for a bit, but if it is anything like this, then I don't think I actually do want to try it. Don't for the Duke. Don't what? Don't forget. Don't forget the Duke. That's what you mean. Hamtaro theme squams. Heck yeah. As long as you feel better, that's all that counts. I do. And Hamtaro definitely helped me get there. You legit could feel your pain trying to finish that last mission. Feeling like I wanted it done. I did. Oh my god. I mean, I think it was even more rage-inducing that I got it like so close that first time, and I wish I had just created a suspend point before going down there. But it wouldn't have mattered, I guess, because the computer terminal still would have like failed me. But I would have known a lot sooner. But yeah, that made it more maddening. I'm like, why can't I get this? I already got this. I was already there. Like I did it first try without all those save states. I don't know. Did you miss it, Sir Whale? I'm sorry. Yes, we finished the game. We got to watch James Bond and Natalia make out for the entire credit sequence. I'm so sorry, friend. When am I streaming? Wednesday? So yeah, this does bring me back around to reminding folks of my work trip starting tomorrow. I am probably actually going to be out of town from tomorrow until the end of the year. Mixed between work trip and visiting family, both for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then lots of work mixed in between that. But I am taking streaming stuff on the road, so I'm going to be doing my best to stream while I'm gone. I definitely won't be able to stick to my normal schedule though. So my goal is 2 streams a week. Definitely the work weeks, that's going to be harder, I think. But at least this week, my plan is to stream tomorrow because I'll arrive in my destination, but I'll have like just a hotel room to myself tomorrow. Starting on Wednesday, I'm sharing an Airbnb with my coworkers for like the following week, or that whole week. Yeah, 1 week we're together. And so I will not be streaming during that time because I cannot. So yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow for the night that I have on my own. And then I did look at my calendar and I put a few tentative stream days into my stream schedule on Twitch. So I was mentioning this at the start of stream as well, but if you go to my schedule on Twitch, it will show you the days that I'm hopefully planning on streaming, but don't take those times to heart. I just put my normal stream time. It should theoretically be doable still, but it depends on if I end up like working longer days or like there's travel stuff that like shifts around or whatever. So the times might be different, but those are the days that I'm aiming to stream, and that brings us through like basically a month from now, and then there it gets sketchy from like mid-December till the end of the year. I'm not sure like what days I'll be streaming and whatnot, but at least for a month I have approximate days of when I want to stream. But yeah, tomorrow will hopefully be the next one, and I feel like the only thing that could get in the way of that would be like travel delays, or I'm just like totally exhausted by the time I get to my hotel room. It wasn't that you did bad, but if you didn't like that game's controls, you knew that I would struggle with this. You knew about my feelings on Barren Worlds as well. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that I don't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't think people consider to be barren. We've kind of had conversations about like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like influenced a lot of these open world games, but then like people who did that didn't really fill up their worlds and stuff. But I don't think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom themselves had that issue. I think it's just other people went to copy and then didn't have the same quality, as my understanding of like the argument that people make. But anyways, because I don't even like have a desire to play those games, which do have stuff, I'm like, why would I want to play a game that doesn't really have stuff? There are enemies, but there's not really much else to interact with in this one. If Pokemon Snap wins, we have our 3rd shooting game. True, technically true. Shoot and film instead. Whatever anyone does, do not suggest that I do Wolfenstein. I'm not. At this point, I would veto that. Like, I'm not asking for new suggestions anymore right now. We've got definitely plenty of games to vote on to play while I'm away. But yeah, if for some reason I did need to ask for more suggestions and somebody said that, I'll be like, sorry, nope, that's not going on the list. You'll still be waiting for Digimon? Yes, I'm hoping Digimon can happen one of these days while I'm gone, Leo. It'll just have to be like a weekend where I have a little bit more time and I don't mind like stepping away from the family for a while, because I do want to give it its time to shine. I usually aim for around like 5 to 6 hours for those streams, so it's pretty significant. I just have to make sure. I think, honestly, the Saturday after Thanksgiving might be a good time. I might think about that as like a potential day for Digimon, because I do have that on my Switch, so I can play it while I'm gone. Probably some old games with large open worlds and not that much in it that I'd maybe enjoy. Maybe. Doom's a bit harder, but easier to control. So would it be harder then? Not a family-friendly game though. Okay, good to know. The big key milestones of shooters are Wolfenstein 3D for really starting the genre, Doom for advancing the tech structure and general feel of the genre, Duke Nukem 3D and Build Engine for environment and level design and scripting, Quake for advancing the technology into full 3D, then Half-Life for bringing the Quake and Build Engine veins together. Meanwhile, console shooters and local split-screen multiplayer starts here with GoldenEye, refined with Perfect Dark, then Halo set the stand. There you go. Thank you for the history, Blade. Corby Bug Fables. I mean, that one's an RPG. Honestly, like, after having played this, I'm like, maybe I should go to Bug Fables. Let's go something with totally different combat. You're flying. Yeah, I am flying for my trip in the end. Originally, I was planning on driving, but it was much more expensive than flying, so I couldn't justify it to my work. And also, like, technically this itinerary is just so much shorter. It's gonna be easier. I just was like nervous at flying at the time, but I think enough has changed even within just like the last week and a half that I feel okay about it. Cries and eats krill. No, don't be sad, Sir Whale. Slayer of Demons, you'll 100% admit, even as a hardcore Souls fan, you got pretty rage quitty with Elden Ring towards the end, so yeah, it's not a problem having rage moments. Oh, it's like really super hard to avoid if you play a lot of games, eh? You're gonna run into one that you don't necessarily love, or at least gives you difficulty in certain parts. A week for me is nothing. A week without you? No, we're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you too, Chibi. But yeah, so we will stream on Tuesday, and then yeah, I don't remember the next stream off the top of my head, but my guess would be like right before Thanksgiving, maybe the Wednesday. Yeah, the day before Thanksgiving might be what I put. Yes, Chibi's on Discord. I will also be on Discord. So even though streams are not happening as frequently, we'll still be chatting. I think you'd probably have a good time with Earthbound since the random stuff you find is so funny, making some of the long stretches worth it. So I don't know about Ocarina of Time, but I feel I liked Majora's. I think Majora's was like in the middle for me. It's okay. And I have played Ocarina in the past. And I'm interested in playing it just because I have access to it. And when I played it in the past, it was on an emulator that was on a computer that was like not that good. And so my experience of it wasn't great. And also, like, the controls were kind of messed up on it, so, like, I was trying to use a controller to play, but for some reason, the C-stick input wasn't working properly, because I was trying to use a GameCube controller, and so I ended up having to use the Ocarina using my keyboard, which took me a long time to even figure out that I could do, because in my head I was just like, oh, I'm playing on a controller, so I was actually trying to go through the game for a while without using my Ocarina. Like, there were places where you didn't necessarily have to use it, but it made some things easier, I believe. It's been a long time since this whole playthrough. But yeah, essentially it could have been better. So I think playing it on the N64 Virtual Console will definitely be a better experience. Earthbound would be a good fit. Well, I mean, I added a few other games to my list based on the polls. Earthbound didn't get a ton of votes, so I didn't add it, but I could consider. Yes, American Thanksgiving is coming up. Sorry, that's what I was referring to when I said, like, the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Slayer Demons, you genuinely think with Ocarina of Time that I would get annoyed with respawning at Link's house every time I load back in? I don't remember that. But I don't disagree with you. I bet you I would. I think it's tough to say for sure what I'd like or not, but that's why it's good to play a lot of stuff. Exactly. That's why you enter a dungeon, so you start the game there instead of at the house. That's also part of why you think the game would be best saved until I'm back at home. Yeah, Blade is definitely on team save RPGs for when I get back from my trip. I'm going to remain neutral on the subject. We've got the games up for vote that are up for vote, and I'm willing to play any of them while I'm away, or start any of them. I don't know if I'll finish. Still got annoyed by Ocarina of Time a lot. Randomizer didn't help with it that much. Okay. Slayer of Demons, you found that out the hard way and decided to abandon your 100% run. Oh no, wait, what did Lance say? Oh, enter the dungeon and start the game there. Right. Looks at Billy Hatcher. Are you gonna start Billy Hatcher? I don't own that one, Sir Whale. That's why I was excited to see that you got it, because I was like, oh, now I can finally see what the gameplay is like. If you're in a dungeon, you spawn there. Okay, that'll be a good tip for whenever we do get around to Ocarina. We'll see. I don't know what it's at in the polls. You love Ocarina, but you've played a lot of it, which is good. Meaning you can help me out. Just thought of a great game for me to play. DK64. Isn't that just platforming? Ocarina of Time is awesome, but Majora's Mask is goated. Lady Madman. Yeah, I actually did consider putting Donkey Kong Country as like an example option that I had access to on or not N64, but Switch Virtual Consoles, and then I was like, no, I don't think I want to put a platformer as an option. I have played through Donkey Kong Country 2, like the original 2 and 3 though, on my Game Boy Advance, but it's just been a long time. And also that was back when I lived at home with a kid and was like, Mom, I can't make this jump. Will you make this jump for me? And then she'd make the jump for me and then I could carry on. You know, I didn't just get stuck. Without Kong anywhere, you wouldn't recommend most people to play Donkey Kong 64, DK64. You're an active fan of the game. Oh, dang. It's just not a good game. Oh, no. Since you have NSO, will you add Zelda Oracles of Ages / Seasons to the website voting? We've actually already played Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Lancetti, and I did get to play the Game Boy Color version, like actually the cartridges, because Fran had them from when he was a kid, and I have the Game Boy player on my GameCube, so we captured them through that. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun. The forest has shortcuts in it in Ocarina. Okay, all things that I'm gonna attempt to file away, but definitely forget, and you'll have to remind me later. You were sad that not much love for Earthbound. You know I would love it. Aw, hopefully we'll get to it someday. Maybe I will add it to the list. It's a good game, just has some very aggressive, bad structural design issues. Is this Earthbound? Fun fact, you can go to the Forest Temple right at the start of the game, but can't enter it without the hookshot. So you can get there, but you can't go in. Not that you have any issues with democracy, but you recognize it's unlikely that underdogs will beat out titans like Sonic, Mario, etc. Yeah, I guess I'm hoping that like allowing people to vote for multiple like helps a little bit with that, because it's like vote for anyone that you would be fine with watching. And then like we're hopefully finding the one that has the greatest overlap among people rather than just like, oh, you can only pick one, you know? I don't think it fully thwarts that, but yeah, I agree. There's definitely some of that in there. But some of these like big ones I have never played before, and even though Ocarina is an exception, I have played it once. Like, it was a long time ago, and like I said, it wasn't the best experience. So I do want to play it again, and these other ones haven't played, so. Sir Whale, never again! You played Billy Hatcher at last year's Christmas. Oh, then what was the one? Oh, what was it? Beautiful Joe. Was that the one that you bought recently? Because both Billy Hatcher and Beautiful Joe I don't have. So maybe that... Was Billy Hatcher the egg one? Last year's Christmas for 12 hours. You've never raided so hard in your life. Oh no. I think I do remember that. The egg one. Yeah. DK64 is the collectathon. But with platforming or no? That's Banjo-Kazooie. The collectathon. Someday I'm gonna play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Track. You mean Spirit Tracks, Chibi. Spirit Tracks. Maybe. I don't own either one of those right now. And I still don't know the details of how to capture the DS. I haven't like fully verified that you can capture it over Wi-Fi, but these are the things that I have been told, I guess, at a surface level. So I want to check it out, but just have not had time. I've been saying that for months. Don't want to think about collection games after that slog that was the Nintendo Gallery and Wind Waker, along with everything else for 100%. That I do not blame you for at all. Earthbound is a masterpiece. I have heard a lot of high praise for Earthbound, and it is a classic. Wish those games were 3D like Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass. Good night, everyone. Travel safe. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Lancetti. It was good chatting with you. They're cute DS games. Yeah, I mean, if I ever see them at a store and they're at a reasonable price, I wouldn't not pick them up, you know. Banjo-Kazooie only has about 1,000 collectibles. DK64 has nearly 4,000, and you want me to play that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You think every now and then we should do an underdog poll? Games like Golden Sun, Speaking in Earthbound, that have more of a cult following than notoriety. That's not a bad idea. Like, honestly, after the next couple games, which I know still could mean a little while, the votes that are on my rank 1 are pretty well tied, so we could do something like that. I haven't figured out the perfect way to decide which games are on a poll together, and there have been times where I'm like, ooh, yeah, I probably didn't pick the best games to put together because definitely this one didn't have a chance, and I didn't think about it like fully. Like sometimes I am very surprised of like, oh, this one that I thought would do really well just isn't, and people are totally excited about this other game. So sometimes, yeah, I do wish I had a better way to figure out like what are the best games to put on a poll together. But I know there's a couple like really popular ones that people are looking forward to, so probably I will stick with trying to put those first, but then yeah, we've kind of gotten even spread of desire after that, it seems. Shadow05, you also want that on the list. You can capture over Wi-Fi, but you've heard it's rough. I've heard that it's rough on one of the screens. So as long as you're playing a game that you don't care if it's a slideshow on one screen, it's fine. So like if it's basically just a map or a menu or something, then the other screen will still capture normally. You'll pay for an Aurora and Chibi plushie. Just imagine one of your hamsters. Give one of your hamsters a bow like this, and then it can be it can be the Aurora plushie. You're good. Yeah, 4,000, 1,000 collection items, 4,000 collection items. Either way, I'm also good. Nobody with a sane mind would ever 100% those. Blade, you did it! Now we know the state of your mind. Oh god. You think a good mixture of short and long games is good and healthy? That could be another way to do it. Like, oh, if we just finished a long game, put only shorter games on the poll. Don't usually 100% game anyway. They're both charming in their own way. That's true. You don't have to 100% those crazy collectathon games. 100%ing Banjo-Kazooie isn't bad. Banjo-Tooie is a little sadistic because it's so long. Oh my god. Even a game like Stardew where you pick it up every once in a while is pretty good for the soul. Yeah, and we go back to Stardew every once in a while on stream. I love it. Absolute trooper. I'll give you that. Yeah, for 100%ing those. DK64 is easy, but that's because it's stupidly broken. Walls don't have collision in DK64. That's interesting. Banjo-Tooie gets long in the tooth. DK64, 5 separate characters. That's all that you're gonna say. It makes more sense as you unlock them. Okay. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Oh, you were talking about Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, Chibi. Got it. With Earthbound, you don't need to do 100%. I also probably wouldn't do 100% for Earthbound. I think it's a pretty long game. Stream OG Digimon World? No! I don't need to do that. But I do have Digimon Rumble Arena, Sir Whale. I don't know how I'd stream that. I guess I'd have to get Fran to play with me or something. Hard to define 100% in Earthbound anyways. All major areas is probably the only thing that you'd recommend. Okay. Okay, well, we shall see. But with that, I'm gonna head on over to the thanks for coming screen. And see you guys off for the night. How's that? There we are. Thank you for hanging out with me today, you guys. It was good to see you. I guess I had a bit of an extra long one before my trip, so that worked out okay, I would say. And yeah, also good thing we didn't have anime night because I definitely would not have time anymore. So yeah, I gotta go finish packing my last few things. And hopefully I'll be on to stream with you guys tomorrow. We shall see how it goes. I'll keep you updated. Like if you don't hear anything from me, just assume it's happening and I'll let you know if things change essentially. Oh, We'll see you later. Suikoden once in a while works for you too. Yeah, I've been enjoying returning to Suikoden when I can. Thanks for the vibes as you lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fredo. I appreciate it. Personally, I think Aurora doing polls that focus on either long or short would be a good idea. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Safe traveling. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind just sporadic break game in general for a change of pace. Yeah, I mean that's what this one did, I guess. Thank you for stream. Take care. Of course, yeah, I hope everybody does take care as it continues to get colder. Let's see. Oh. Okay. For a second I was like, I thought there was people I was looking at that were online and then all of a sudden their names were gone, but I realized it's just because more people got on and pushed them lower in the list. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead. We can raid /Blade, but I sadly can't really stick around to hear him praise me for finishing the game since I do have to, like, I gotta pack up part of the setup at my computer here because I do have this second screen that is pretty portable, so I'm already gonna be unplugging stuff basically as soon as I say goodbye to y'all. But you can let / know how my my last bit of this game went, and let me know what he said. But yeah, have a good one, everybody, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!